What have I done? What have I done, chat? Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. You just couldn't keep your mouth shut? I know. You've made a grave mistake. How many cakes do you need to place? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey kitty. How many cakes we placing? C-dubs, thank you for being a member for 23 months. That's insane. Yo, Sheep845, thank you for the prime. Officer Apo, thank you for the tier 1. 1 year already is crazy. I know, dude. Saries 31, thank you for the prime, dude. Oh no. Okay, you see? You see that sub count going up? Every one of those subs is a cake, dude. Should have never done that to those wandering traders. I know. I know. Did someone just... Oh, no. Oh, no. Milkman. W streak, dude. Alright, you guys want the real count? So far, I think it's only like 15K. No, 16K. But it's day 1, dude. I think I started off the morning at like 2,830,000. So there's already about 16K. GG, you're cooked. Bro did not think this through. Mog, why? What's the point? I wanted wandyT to have a good birthday. I didn't think it would be like this. I didn't think anyone would care. Ah. All right, we got some work to do. We got to set up this cake thing. Oh, dude, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Every single time that number goes up, I should be placing a cake. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got to move fast, dude. We got to set up this. We got to start placing. Like, every second that we're not placing cakes is a wasted moment. You're gonna hit 3 million subs by the time you're done with this, dude? I hope not. Okay. Mog, it's a game. You don't have to do this. You have free will. Dude, imagine if I had just been like, psych, the cake is a lie. Oh, that would have been great. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can still do that, guys. Maybe I can still do that. No? You're saying no, I can't? Okay. Okay. Alright. Portal 2? Actually, I think that's more of a Portal 1 meme, no? Alright, how's the music sound? We gotta get to work, guys. That sub count's not slowing down. We really gotta get to work. Since we're on the topic, what is your favorite cake? I would say golden cake, chocolate frosting. Golden cake with chocolate frosting. Oh. But also, over the past couple years, strawberry cake with vanilla frosting has like really grown on me. Really grown on me. J Pendragon, thank you for the 5. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yep, that's where I'm at right now. I'm a baker and this is really interesting. How do you feel about red velvet cake, Mog? I feel like red velvet cake is like a lie. I feel like it's not even like a real type of cake. Isn't it just carrot? Isn't it just like, chocolate. Like, the red part of it is just bad for you, right? Like, it doesn't have to be red. Too lazy, thank you for the prime. It's dyed chocolate? Yeah. It's like, it's like just chocolate cake with cream cheese frosting, but they, like, turn it red. Oh, God. Okay. We gotta... Where are you placing them, Mog? That's what we're gonna decide right now. We gotta make the platform. I prepared these 2 shulkers before the stream. And we're gonna try to figure out... I think we should build it near his mansion. Near wandyT's mansion. Yeah, I feel like over here is the greatest place to place the cake. It's gonna be huge, though. So maybe we place it directly on the bedrock. I think we should just put it right on the bedrock. The thing that's gonna be tough is we really need a bunch of farmer villagers over here. Because we're gonna trade for all the cake. Or else this is gonna be impossible. So here's the plan, guys. I want to make it so that all we have to do is destroy one sign and the whole cake comes down. The whole cake just disappears. That way we don't have to also get rid of it. Because placing it's already bad enough, okay? Oh, it's going to be an eyesore, J Pendragon. It's going to be an eyesore. But when we get rid of it, it's going to be so sick. I think to start with, let me do some math. If we do the cake 100 by 100 and 7 tall, 100 by 100 is 10,000 and 7 tall. That would be 70,000 cakes, right? So I feel like right now we're only at 16K. So let's just start with the 100. We're going to hit 20K pretty soon. So if we do 100 by 100, 2 layers tall, that should get us to 20K, right? Am I doing that math right? Okay, so here's what I want to do with this. I want to basically go like this and then go like this, right? And then the cakes will be on top of some red concrete powder. And when the red concrete powder falls, all the cakes will disappear, right? So all I have to do in theory is get rid of this one sign. All the concrete powder will fall. All the cakes will disappear. I think that'll be cool. Did you set a due date for when it will stop? Well, I figured I would do all the subscribers we get on the short before his birthday. So on the 30th. But, I mean, maybe that's not fair. Maybe people need more time to sub. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like that's fair. Because the 30th is like 20 days away. That gives a lot of time for people to sub. I don't know. What do you guys think? I guess I didn't say that in the short, but what's the challenge? Okay, so the challenge is basically to place a cake for every subscriber we got on the short for wandyT's birthday. That is the goal. So I want to do 100 by 100. Let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's grab all these. 10. 11. 12. Where's your face cam? I'm back here. If you're watching on YouTube, I put the sub count in front of my face. Hi chat. Here I am. How are you doing? Hello. I'm happy you want to see my little face. I figured the sub count would be more entertaining. Although Miko, where did Miko go? I guess if Miko's not going to be on the camera, I could always put the sub count down here. There we go. If Miko comes back, I'll change it back. We can move this too. All right. So I'm at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so this is just a quarter of the size that the cake's gonna be. So do we have room? Yeah, I think we have plenty of room. I'm worried about the lag this will cause. Me too, J Pendragon. Thank you for the 2. I'm gonna make a lot of backups, don't worry. This is 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. All right, so that's halfway. That is halfway. You should build a giant semi-realistic cake to house all the cake when this is done. I could do a giant cake pixel art around the cake. That'd be crazy. 100 by 100 of signs plus all that cake will make your game struggle. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it's gonna be rough. Don't do this, Mog. You'll never see Mega Hex finish and you will go insane. I think this will give us plenty to do during the subathon and stuff. Don't worry. Okay. We're at 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 66, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Okay, 3/4 of the way. Bro skipped it. You guys caught that? Thank God you did that. Bro, why you skip? You know why I skipped. Come on, be real. You want out, Miko? You gotta be in or out, buddy. You can't keep coming in and out, in and out. It's driving me crazy. He's like lonely and wants to hang out, but then I'm like streaming and he's like, wait, what was I at? I think I was at 80. Oh God, I forgot my number. Someone who I trust in the chat. Gab, where's Gab? What number was I at, Gab? Amy Bunny. Someone who I trust. 75? Okay. Gwendolyn. Okay, Gwendolyn Bakes. I trust you. I trust Amy Bunny. Yeah, okay. Whew. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay, so now we just got to do that 99 more times. Oh God, even just placing the signs is awful. Dude. Oh, even just placing the signs is gonna be really terrible, I'm realizing. This is gonna take so long. Okay, so now we have to do that same thing in the other direction. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What is he doing? I'm setting up the platform for the cake, dude. Set up a cake auto crafter. I think I'm gonna trade for them all from farmer villagers, because you can trade for a bunch of them. Okay. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, oh god, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. We're getting rid of this S. I know you probably don't want me to, but I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of it. Okay. We're halfway. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 75. 75. Can only see the FPS drop. Oh god, I'm worried about you guys are freaking me out about the FPS. What are we at? We're at 60. We're good. Come on. We're fine. We're fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it, chat. Oh, I feel like this needs to get lowered a little. I hung up my Fenhaven poster, by the way. Right here. Right over there. It looks great. All right, did I do 75? I think I did 75. Yo, Mogswamp, it was awesome to meet you the other day. Don't worry, I'll unsub so you have one less cake to place. Thank you. Thank you, homie. Remember, guys, don't subscribe. All right, I think I was at 75 again. Mog, never go to the Cancun airport when it's bad and crowded. It's so bad and crowded and the lines are insane. I've been to Cancun once, but it was a long time ago. I was in like middle school. You're on 76? I'm on 76? Why would I stop at 76? Am I really? Well, now I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys are right. I'm on 76. 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 100, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, the signs are like not even rendering. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. So every single one of these signs will break if I break this sign. Okay. How long have you been doing YouTube for? Since my first YouTube video ever was in 2007. I started this channel in 2012. And I've been doing YouTube full time for almost 4 years now. I quit my job in 2022. It was, I think the 6th of May, the day after Cinco de Mayo. Placing signs sucks. Why did I choose this as my platform? Ugh. I could make a quick... this would be really fast if I just made a quick schematic. Should I just do that? Should I just do that? I think I should just do that. Let's do it. Let's show you guys how to really do this. All right. So, here's how we're gonna make this go so much faster. All we have to do is recreate our little setup here. So, we go like this. 6-7 mustard mango. Thank you, just another Leonardo, for the 2 pounds. What's mustard mango? Is that the next 6-7? Are we moving on? I thought we left 6-7 in 2025. Wasn't there like a great meme reset or something like that? Okay, so if I go like this, it says 1, right? So it's gonna count for me. So we already have 2. So we need 90. We need this to say 98. Okay. So that should be 100. You know what? We should check which way we're facing. Hold up, hold up. Because I don't want to have to rotate the schematic. Leon SBU, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Okay, wait. So we're facing west. I thought Late-Matica wasn't being updated anymore. Someone took over for Massa, I believe. Oh, we just happen to be facing west on here, too. That's lucky. Okay, cool. All right, so, again, we need this to go 98. Okay. And then we stack this. Raid? Yeah, a YouTube raid. Technically, I guess it's called a redirect on YouTube. Not a Twitch raid. It's pretty rare that we get a YouTube raid. No one ever uses the feature. Okay. And then I think this should also say 98. Or should it go one further? I think it might need to go one further. Yeah. Okay. That should be what we're working with. Oh my god. It looks crazy the way it like disappears. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, this is the general setup, guys. And just to test out our theory. In theory, if we break the one sign that everything's resting on, this should all disappear. Let's try it out. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. And then all we have to do is clean up the concrete powder. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. So, it was great meeting you Thursday, Mr. Memever. Mr. Meme VR 188. That was so fun. That was so fun. Ugh. I love meeting people. I love meeting fans. It's so fun. I wish I had the opportunity to do it even more often because it's a great time. I can't wait. I think I'm going to go to Emerald City Comic Con. So if anybody lives in the Seattle area, definitely hit that up. Put the concrete powder in the schematic. That's probably smart, Gwendolyn. We'll do that. We'll do that. It'll make this faster. All right, so we're gonna go 99 this way, I believe. Right? Maybe one more. Yeah, 99, and then 99 this way. I got 99 problems, but a cake ain't one. You know what I'm saying? Mog, are you gonna TwitchCon Rotterdam this year? That is the plan. I need to buy tickets ASAP, but yes, that's the plan. Okay, we'll call this Cake Platform. And we will move this and then shift it down. And then we're gonna... Go over here. And move it again. I think this needs to go down again. Yeah. Okay. Cake platform. Save schematic. All right, let's see if that works. Mog is always mogging us. Put on that song. You know? You know what I'm saying? I have a feeling this will be very laggy when the signs are destroyed. I mean, I did blow up the entire end dimension with one single explosion. It was like over 100,000 TNT. And that was with a much worse computer than what I have now. So I feel like it'll be fine, maybe. Lucis Goose! Oh my god, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Honk. Is that what geese sound like? I feel like that's not a bad goose. I feel like my seagull's probably a little bit better. All right, let's turn this off. That was pretty good, actually. Thank you. You want to hear my seagull? Okay. Let's see. Cake platform, load schematic, freakishly good. It used to be better when I was younger. It was really accurate before my voice dropped. Weird flex, but okay. You need another Ironside collab for this project? I know, J Pendragon. I'm gonna need a full server to run this cake. Okay, let's see. Load schematics. Wait, no. Schematic placements. Cake platform. And then we're gonna go to here. And say, configure, move to player. All right, and now we turn on the rendering. Okay, got it. It's at the other end. It's at the other end. So let's go over here and say, move to player. And then we just gotta try and adjust it till it's in the right spot. Why is nothing in this schematic? What's going on? Why can't I see anything? Oh, because it's on single layer? Okay, there we go. All right, sweet. So now, let's push this. It's got to go that way a little bit. Oop. Okay, that's almost it. I think we're just like a couple blocks off here. Configure. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Okay. I think that should be where we want it. So now, let's go back to single layer mode. Set it here. Oh, this is going to save us so much time. And then we turn on easy place. And now we don't have to freaking... Oh, we do still have to hit escape on the signs? Okay, that doesn't save us that much time. Wait. I could have sworn it would... Wait. No. Easy place, right? What's happening? Is this not going to be faster at all? I just still have to do it? Wait, why? Why? I don't understand. I thought I could just, like, place the signs in with easy place. Like, if I was here. I mean, I guess I could do it this way. That's kind of nice. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Why are you using the signs? So, the idea is that the cake will all collapse if I just... Oh, this is gonna suck to place. That's okay. We'll do it without the Lightmatica. It's just getting in the way. The idea is that if I break that one sign right there, the entire cake will disappear in a giant explosion of particles. So that, because otherwise we'd have to eat all the cake or just like mine it. That's okay. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna just do this. But oh my god, it's hot in my room. Hold on. Okay. Fantastic Soap, thank you for the tier 1. How are you doing? Saw you killed a bunch of innocent or traders or something. Also, how is Miko? Miko's good. I don't know why he doesn't want to hang out today. Why is wandyT Castle sort of floating? I just never expanded the terraforming past this point. So it's not floating if you look at it from here. But then if you back up, it's floating. Today we are canceling the apocalypse. The cake apocalypse. Leonardo, thank you for the £2, dude. Yeah, maybe it is faster to do like 2 at once, you know? Like, because then I don't have to move backwards. I could be like, boom, boom. Oh, I kind of like that. Maybe we'll do 2 rows at once, or maybe even 3. Will you ever make a world that isn't on super flat and make it a series? Like, probably not. Honestly, I'm kind of just the super flat guy, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay being in that lane. Mr. Bandit IRL. Mr. Bandit RL, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. At least you were gaining something from the dirt. This is plain suffering. Well, I'm helping myself. Like, if I do this, turn toggle sneak on, actually kind of a good idea. The thing about this is if I do this, I won't feel guilty about killing wandyT anymore. And a free conscience is worth it to me. Oh, man. Okay, some of these are just going to say S on them, and I don't care. Unless that makes the world more laggy. Does that... Does that not help with the lag? Oh, I guess I can clear him super fast like that. That's cool. That is one benefit of the Lightmatica, I guess. Okay, this is... We're getting faster. We're getting faster. Toggle sneak helps a lot. And then we can untoggle, toggle again. Oh, we're learning the meta. Okay. Yeah, I think if we do 3 rows at a time, that'll actually be pretty fast. All right, we're almost at the end here. Practicing for the sign placing tournament? Literally. We need more Mogswamp videos. Should I make a Mogswamp video? I could make one today. I love making Mogswamp videos, dude. It's fun to be able to just get out a video without spending a month on it. You know what I'm saying? Mogswamp, how many subs have you gained from the cake short? By the looks of it, we're still at about 16.8 thousand. Rapidly approaching 17K. Oh my god, seeing the number go up is like actually so stress-inducing. Okay, nice, 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 nice. That was another couple rows. Name the support sign? Wait, yes. What is the guy? What is the guy in like what's the guy in like Greek mythology who like holds up the world? Atlas? I think it's Atlas. Atlas. All right, so we're gonna try to do 3 rows at once now. Let's see if this works. So I'm gonna wanna kind of stand in this middle row and then just go like boom, 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 boom. Yo, this is pretty fast. I like this. Oh, we're out of signs. Okay. Oh, man. Do you wish signs stacked to 64? be useful for sure. I don't know, like, the weird stack limits from the olden days of this game are, like, nostalgic, but they're kind of pointless, right? Like, would it really be a bad thing if we could, like, stack beds or, like, I don't know. Let's see. I think I should go to my lumber mill to craft more signs, because we've got wood and we've got sticks. Actually, I think I have some extra wood that I should grab too. Mog, what's the name of your flat world in-game? There's actually a couple names. So, this city right here, this whole area is called Fenhaven. Like, I would say from, like, here to here-ish is all Fenhaven. This is part of a new area. But this entire area, like, this whole hexagon is called Midfell. Or, honestly, I think the whole world is called Midfell. I guess this would be, like, Operation Megahex for now. We might give it a real name someday. But the whole world is called Midfell. Oh, what's the name of the file? I think it's just called Flat World. I can literally hear myself in the first episode going, "Let's play Flat World." That's right, Flat World. You'll see what that means in a second. Wow, I'm such a nerd. I know my own videos. It's from editing that stupid movie, man. Mogswamp, what is going on? This morning I made a short in which I said that for every subscriber on the short that I got, I would place another cake for my good friend wandyT. And we're already at 17,000 cakes. So I'm trying to get started. I'm trying to start placing cakes as fast as I can. Because every time you see that number on the screen go up, that subscriber number, that's another cake. That's another cake I should place. So as you can see, we're getting behind. We're already several thousand cakes behind. And I'm starting to panic. Okay. God, I love this song. Mog, have you ever nearly lost the world? I've had corruption a few times, but I always have backups. So I've never almost lost it, but I have lost a lot of progress before by having to, like, revert to a month-old backup. That's happened a few times in the past. G-Money Ricky, thank you for the 1. How is Operation Megahex going? How much dirt is mined? 4.85 million at the moment. Is there a world download? There is a free world download. You guys can't hear the music? I can bump it a little. It's pretty quiet. I bumped it a little. How beneficial will the Copper Age and Mounts of Mayhem's drop be once you upgrade? I mean, that remains to be seen, I guess. But I would say, you know, I can get all the copper stuff pretty much. So, and then I'll be able to get the zombie Nautilus, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be fun to mess around with. Maybe might try to get a full box of netherite spears as well, so that I can keep with my tradition of having a box of every tool. Did you see someone is trying to mine 10 million dirt to beat the world record? I mean, I'm still going to beat them eventually. I've got to mine 50 million. And I don't think anyone but me is going to do that. I'm going to be real. Copper golems too, right? Yeah, I can't wait to mess with the copper golems. Very soon, guys, I want to build a new storage room, like an actual storage room. I got some storage tech people to help me out on a design. Pretty excited to try it out. Yeah, this is kind of fun. It's a multi-item sorter. It uses a bunch of different techniques, but it does not use copper columns. Oh man. If you shift click the sign, what are you saying? I don't think that's true, guys. You're thinking of creative mode. You guys are thinking of creative mode. In survival, you always need to hit escape to get out of the little menu. I don't think there's any way to copy a blank sign in survival. Please fix the sound of the gameplay. It's picked up 2 times. I don't know what that means. What do you mean it's picked up 2 times? Oh, it's doubled up? Why would that be? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's weird. Did that fix it? Wait, hold up. Did that fix it? I think that should have fixed it. Thank you for the heads up, chat. I would not have caught that. I love the way it sounded. That's funny. A little bit echoey. Hey, Mog. Do you have tamed wandyT's llama? I do. I do have a bunch of them. Usually I put them in this llama enclosure at wandyT's mansion. Mog, what's your favorite Pokemon? I always struggle to pick favorites of things, but I would say one of my favorites is definitely Slacking. I love Slacking. Such a cool Pokemon. And he's so good to have on your team. Mog, it was a pleasure to meet you in the Ish 2.7 event. Absolute Jungle. Dude, Absolute Jungle. That was such a fun event. I had a great time with that. Did that number just go down? Let's go. I think the number went down instead of up. Oh, it's going down. Oh no, it's going up. Oh god, it's going up. Okay. Nice. Another row done. Imagine being happy to lose subscribers. Oh. Sorry, getting a call real quick. Green Bun, that's me. Mr. Green Bun. Alright, let's see. Mogswamp, you are the goat at golf. It's Bob Fred. Yo, what's up? From Rowan Subathon. What's up, dude? That was a fun time, man. I'm excited for my subathon, guys. It's gonna be a good time. I think if we place cakes all day, every day during the subathon, we can catch up. Maybe that's hubris. Maybe I'm foolish. Can you give us a little sneak peek of the things you have planned for the subathon? Honestly, I haven't done a ton yet of planning out the sub goals. I've mostly been fixing up my office because I'm gonna have so many things ready for the subathon. Mog, have you watched Stranger Things? Yes. Yes, I have. Wear it. It's too hot in my office right now. What's your favorite Blade album and why? If you're still a Drainer, of course I am, dude. Drain for life, Drain Gang for life, Drain Gang. I would say The Fool was my favorite Blade album for a long time until Cold Visions came out. And Cold Visions is, I've listened to it so many times. It's so good. I think it's got to be Cold Visions. Cold Visions is so insanely good, bro. I found Blade in, like, I want to say 2013, so I've been listening for a long-ass time. But yeah, for the subathon, I was kind of talking about what my plans are. So it's going to be so fun, guys. I've got a top-down camera right over here, which is going to be for doing, like, art, like, on that desk there. I need to clean up, but I'm going to be able to, like, in the subathon, like, start doing art, and you guys will be able to see. We got the Miko cam on lock. We got the webcam. I bought a new camera for my closet. Here, I think I can just show you guys. Bam. So I got this closet over here, and I'm going to be able to hang out on the couch and see that CRT. I can play GameCube games, SNES games, N64. We can watch VHS tapes. It's going to be so sick, dude. It's going to be so peak. And I could even sleep on stream on that couch. I might do a sleepover one time. No Xbox? I have a 360. I don't know how good it would look on the CRT. Hold on. Let me turn the lights in the closet on real quick. Real quick. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, with the neon sign? With the neon sign and stuff? Oh, it's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so dope, dude. Okay, now I screwed up my camera. I can't fix it. There we go. There we go. I kind of want to stand up. But I don't have socks. I need socks to stand up or else my feet get tired. Maybe I'll get some socks in a little bit. Do you have the blue axolotl yet? No. I probably won't have the blue axolotl for the next 10 years, dog. Let's be real. Oops. Yo, I remember the last subathon was awesome. When is the next one? Tentative date is the 18th. I'm thinking about starting it on the 18th, but no promises. There's this power outage, like a planned power outage in my neighborhood. That weekend, so I need to see how that goes first. All right, wait. Oh, here's my signs. Okay, I thought we were out. Mog podcast on the couch? No, like legit. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun, dude. Mog, there's a sign placing mod? Really? Oh my god. I should probably use that. Wow, you can do 5 at a time. That's kind of crazy. Why are we placing signs? So, this morning I did a short. I challenged you all to subscribe, and I would place a cake for every subscriber I got. And I've already, we're at 17.1 thousand cakes that I need to place. So the plan is I'm making this 100 by 100 platform for the cakes to sit on. And it's all held up by one singular sign. And cakes, if they lose the block underneath them, they just auto break. So the idea is once we're done placing all the cakes, I can delete that one sign and all the cakes will disappear all at once in a massive cake firework, which might just blow up my computer. We'll see. We'll see. Mog still hasn't learned his lesson. I never do, dude. I never do. I love challenging the internet and losing. What can I say? All right. All right, 2 more in each one. Nice. Oh, dude, this isn't so bad. I think we can get all the signs done on this stream, place all the concrete powder, and start placing cakes. Is the next Dirtathon a cakeathon? Should I call it the cakeathon? That would be crazy. I do want to do a bunch of other stuff in the next subathon too, though. I want to place a bunch of cakes, dig a bunch of dirt, make a new storage room. We'll see. We'll see. 91 rows left, Mog. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Oh god, we should probably do a few more shulkers of signs so we don't have to keep going back and forth. I think that's probably the play. Should we just call it the cakeathon? Mog, I really love the atmosphere and details in your builds. I was wondering where you usually get your inspiration from. Artists, architecture, experiences, or something else? Dude, all of the above. That's the beautiful thing about inspiration. It can come from anywhere. It could come from a book, a TV show, a movie, your real life experiences. It could come from reading about architecture in the past. It can come from any number of places, dude. And so I try to source my inspiration all around me. I think a lot of my inspiration has come from things I've learned about. A lot of it has come from movies or shows I've watched. And a lot of it has come from just things I've seen in real life. Like this train station over here. I took a vacation in New Hampshire once, in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. And this was just the train station in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. I built it 1-to-1, like as close as I could get it to the actual thing. So if you're from Wolfboro, New Hampshire, you might recognize this train station. Whereas, you know, like this library was like half based on the library in my hometown and half based on other things I've seen. You know? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's fill up like a couple shulkers with signs. Let's do like maybe 4. I'm from New Hampshire. Let's go. New England. Massachusetts born and raised. That's right. I'm a masshole. And I'm proud of it, dude. You can take the boy out of New England, but you can't take the New England out of the boy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know when you just have like an itch in your nose? It just won't go away. Masshole here myself. Massholes all the way. Let's go. Let's go. Vermont all the way? Dude, I love Vermont too. I love Vermont too. My folks have a cottage up in Vermont that they got when I was like in high school or something. And we would take trips up there. Real fixer-upper, that place, but they fixed it up real nice and made it beautiful. And it's really fun to go visit. Automod keeps thinking masshole is like bullying. Massholes are proud of the term, actually. If you're from Massachusetts, you know. We're actually proud of this term. It is not an insult at all. Hi from Seattle? Well, I live near Seattle now, actually. I live in the Seattle area. I spent the first 24-ish years of my life in Massachusetts. Then I moved to Texas, Austin, Texas for 5 years. And then last July, I moved to the Seattle area. So I'm new to the Pacific Northwest, enjoying it so far. For sure. It's a cool place. P&W vibes for real. Nah, I'm digging it here so far. I was bored, and I said, wonder if Mog is live. By the way, good luck with the cakes. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. How do you not get bored after playing all alone when you aren't streaming? I barely last 3 minutes. I love watching YouTube videos, and I'm kind of a workaholic, so it's not like I really just let myself relax or just watch YouTube videos and veg out. So what I do is I play Minecraft while I watch YouTube. And I'll just watch hours of YouTube videos while I play. It's so fun. Honestly, I think it's my favorite thing in the world. I'm like, that sounds so sad. But like, there is nothing that relaxes me quite as much as throwing on some good YouTube videos and playing Minecraft. It is just my happy place. It's what makes me feel at peace with the world, dude. I swear, that sounds so sad, dude. I have other hobbies too, okay? But like, I think that one is like the one that makes me feel the most relaxed. Do you have any collectibles? I'm not as much of a collectible guy. I do collect some vinyl. I like vinyl, but don't have a ton of things I collect. I collect patches and pins for my jean jacket. I have a jean jacket. That's another thing that one of my favorite hobbies is embroidery and like sewing and that stuff. So I have this jean jacket I've been working on for like 10 years. He's speaking facts. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Oh, dude, I'm so bad at picking favorites. I don't know if I could pick a favorite YouTuber. I really don't. I watch so many different types of content as well. You know, from like geopolitics to like science videos, gaming. You know what? I just like watch too many different types of videos to pick one favorite creator. You know what I mean? Do you have a P.O. box? I don't at the moment. I could put that as a sub goal. I gotta look into how much they cost, but I could see doing like a sub goal during the subathon to open up a P.O. box. That could be fun. It's crazy to me that you moved to Seattle. Was wondering why you showed up at my school out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm in the area. I've done like actually 2 school visits in the Seattle area now. I keep getting invited to like go speak about being a YouTuber and stuff, which I really like doing that because I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think YouTube and like content creation is one of the fastest growing job sectors. Like in a time when it's really hard to find a job. Those are some of the fastest growing industries, and yet they don't teach it at all in schools. Like, there's no way to, like, major in being a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no... I don't know. Like, it feels like academia, like, school is way behind on, like, where the jobs actually are. So that is, like, whenever I get an invite to go speak at a school about YouTube, I always say yes because of that, because, like, I think it's very important to, like... teach people about this career path and its pros and cons and stuff like that, because it's a fast growing job sector. Kingston, thank you for the 279 Canada coins. How many cakes do you need to finish right now? We are at 17.2 thousand. As a general rule, you see the sub count going up on the screen. I think this morning I was around 2,830,000. So so you can just do the math. We're a little bit over 17,000 above that. Pet Rock named Labuco. Thank you for the Prime, dude. I really appreciate the support. Shouts out Twitch Prime. If anybody has Amazon Prime or if your parents have it, you can link it up to your Twitch account and you get a free sub every month. It's pretty cool. Basically free money from Jeff Bezos, so I appreciate it. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. I'm not poor, but you know. I'm definitely not poor, but you know what I mean. Compared to Jeff Bezos, I'm poor. I'm closer to being homeless than I am to being Jeff Bezos. So I guess in that way, I'm comparatively poor. I'm scared kids just want to be streamers and YouTubers. Jobs are struggling to find workers. I mean, I think that's the problem of the jobs. Like, you got to pay more if you want people to do bad jobs. Like, something I never understood is, like, I worked at Wendy's, and it was by far the not only was it the hardest job I've ever worked, but it was also the least paying. It's like the hardest jobs are also the least paying. It makes no sense. And then, like, I would say, like, being a YouTuber is one of the easier jobs I've had, and it's also the highest paying job I've had. So, like, the world just doesn't make sense, bro. The world does not make sense. Stop flexing? No, I'm not trying to flex, dude. Trust me, I don't have that, like, I don't have that insane YouTuber money quite yet. Maybe someday. I have, like, I would say what like a really solid job. Like, if you went and got like a decent programming job or something like that, that's like how much I make. But I'm not like rich, not yet. Maybe someday, maybe someday. If I ever do get rich, I'm gonna make something so cool, dude. I'm gonna make like a really cool like show or a movie or something like that. You know? Maybe like a video game. I don't know. That's what I would want to do with my money. Like, make something, like, really, really cool that a lot of people can enjoy. Because I just love making art. Maybe the second Minecraft movie. I think, hopefully something a little, like, more artsy than that. I would watch your movie. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Flat World the musical? Now we're talking. The fact that he can realistically say not yet to being rich is wild to me. Well, it's all relative. It depends where you draw the line. Let me look it up. Am I in the top 1%? What makes the top 1% in the US? Oh, no, I am very far from 1%. Okay. I am not even close. All right. Okay. That was humbling. That was humbling to see. Top 10%? I'm sure I'm in the top 10%. Top 10% income in the US. Yeah, I think I'm around the top 10%, somewhere close to that. But very far from the top 1% in the US. What about global? Well, global is like, I mean, there's a lot of people who just don't make any money. Yeah, that's like an apples to oranges comparison, I would say. You gotta compare within the US. Because the cost of living in places where they don't make as much is lower to match, right? Like, not always, but in most cases. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Seattle has a very high cost of living. This is an expensive area, dude. But it's also a very beautiful and nice area, so I understand why. Did you move? I thought you lived in Texas. I did live in Austin, Texas for 5 years, and I did move last July. Good morning, Mog. What's up, 24K Worthy? How's it going, dude? Have you played Arc Raiders? No, but my girlfriend's been showing me all the TikToks. It looks really fun. Maybe I should try it out during the subathon. Just joined the stream. What is this insane project? I am going to be placing, well, it's looking like 18,000 cake pretty soon. Let's just round up. I'm going to be placing about 20,000 cakes, maybe more. Is there a purpose for this or just for fun? The purpose is because I've been killing wandering traders. The reason I've been killing wandering traders is because I have a big farm and I need to kill them so that they don't pile up in entity cram. And I need a ton of wandering traders to get the blue axolotl. So, but I've spent the last like 3 years of my life telling everybody to stop killing the wandering traders. So I feel like a massive hypocrite and a loser and a failure. So in order to make up for my mistakes and my sins, I'm celebrating wandyT's birthday on January 30th. He's turning 7. Everybody say happy birthday, wandyT, in the chat. He's turning 7, my little boy. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, so I'm gonna build him a giant cake to sort of apologize for murdering him. You know, I've got like a theory about wandyT, right? Because I keep killing him, he keeps coming back. Sometimes there's multiple in the same place at once. I think he's like Rick from Rick and Morty. I think he's like the first person in the Minecraft universe to invent like multiversal travel. He's traveling the multiverse. And you get all different sort of wandyTs. Like, you know how in Rick and Morty there's like the Citadel of the Ricks, like all the Ricks have formed like a massive government. Like somewhere out there, I feel like there's a citadel of wandyTs, and they have like a whole society. And there's like different types of wandyTs, right? You know what I mean? Most of them look the same, but then there's like, you know, some variants and stuff. That's my wandyT theory. Mog, do you miss Sweet Pea? Every day I do. Do you think I can make it as an actor? You gave me your IMDb. I can't look at it right now because I'm streaming, but thank you for the 7 Canada coins. I think anyone can do anything they put their mind to if you spend enough time and effort. And I mean, maybe not like certain sports because there's like physical limitations there. But for the most part, like if you have like some sort of goal in your life and you really work towards it, I think you can get it done. I think you can get her done with the right hard work and maybe a touch of good fortune. Like, I don't know. I wanted to be a YouTuber for like 15 years and then I finally made it happen. So I don't know. Maybe that has influenced my take there. But I do feel like anything's possible, dude. I also just feel like you gotta try. You gotta at least try to go for your dreams. Jacqueline, 9025, thank you for the prime, dude. I just feel like it's literally, I don't know how a better way to say it other than YOLO. You only live once, and like if you're not trying to like actually reach every single one of your wildest dreams, then you're doing it wrong. Again, to throw it back to Rick and Morty again, if you've ever seen the episode where they go to the arcade and there's this Roy game, and it's like a game where you get to like play through life and you can try to have the craziest run ever. That's like what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have like the craziest run I can possibly have on life. So that at the end of my life, people were like, dang, bro had a crazy run. That was a legendary run. You're lagging? Am I lagging? The stream might be a little laggy. I don't know. Ugh. Heyo, long-time watcher, but don't tend to interact with people's videos or streams. I started my forever super flat world, so thanks for inspiring that. Mango Pup, that's so awesome to hear. Oh, I love hearing that, dude. I hope it goes really well for you. I love inspiring people to start super flat worlds. I love inspiring people to start forever worlds. Two things I'm very passionate about. Because my super flat forever world is literally my happy place. It's my digital Zen garden where I go to relax and feel at home. This place is like, dude, I don't think you guys understand. I started this world in my childhood home that my parents don't own anymore. I can never go back to my childhood home. I've lived in how many apartments? 3 in Texas, 1 in Massachusetts, This is my first one. I've lived in like 5 different places after moving out of my parents' house. So like I don't have, like, compared to the places I actually live, this flat world has outlasted all of them. Like, this is it's almost like my real home. That sounds so bizarre to say, but like, I can't ever go back to my first apartment. I can't ever go back to the home I grew up in. But I'll always have this world. It's been here for me the whole time, through it all. Donko Official says, you also inspired me to start a Forever World, and it kind of feels like therapy. Minecraft, best game of all time. Dude, totally agree. A Forever World is like therapeutic. It's like having a digital journal. It's weird how I remember like where I was at in my life when I built different things. You know what I mean? Like what I was up to, how I was feeling at the time. Like all the builds I built during COVID when I was doing really poorly. Like I can feel like the pain in the builds. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, it's just like inspiring. It's like, I can just walk through my world and remember all these memories from my real life. Would you be devastated if you lost this world? I mean, yeah, I've spent so much of my life on this world and so many hours that if I somehow lost it, which is basically impossible, I think the only thing that could take out this world is like an EMP that like erases all the records and like sends us all back to the Stone Age or something like that. Which if that ever happens, like, you know, whatever. We're all in the same boat. You know what I mean? Like it's like that's like a post-apocalyptic sort of scenario anyhow. So it's like at that point, if I lose my world, then it's like I got bigger issues to worry about, you know? Like farming for food. Mog, how much did you enjoy playing SOS? Dude, SOS was like so incredible for me. It was like SOS will always have like an extremely special place in my heart because I hadn't played vanilla terrain in like years, and it was just like, and I hadn't played on an SMP in like 10 years, and like I don't know, I felt like the group we had just like captured a certain sort of magic. I really loved SOS, dude. I think I loved it more than like maybe anyone else. Because, like, all those guys, God bless them, have been in a bunch of SMPs. So I think to a lot of them, it was like, oh, just another SMP with, like, our same friend group that we love. But for me, like, that was my first time, like, meeting that group of people. And, like, my first time being in an SMP for like, a decade. So, I don't know. To me, that SMP has, like, an extra super special place. Oh, man. We're making progress. We're making progress. I didn't think about how painful it would be to place these signs. I'm going to be real. These signs are going to take like 10 hours. We could probably do the math. All you have to do is figure out how many I have left and then count how long it takes for me to do 3 rows. And then divide the amount left by 3. And multiply by the time, and that should be how long it'll take me. What are the signs for? The signs are for the cakes. The cakes are going to go on top of the signs. How many subs did the dirt short give you in the first day? I actually don't know. I don't know how many it gave me in the first day. I just know that it gave me 1 million total. How much of an OG player are you? Did you ever use a Nether Reactor Core? As far as I know, that was only like a Pocket Edition thing, right? So no, I didn't really use the Nether Reactor Core. Because I barely played Pocket Edition. But I started playing, and to answer how much of an OG are you, I started playing in beta 1.3, I believe. It was like wolves or beds, somewhere around there. Wolves or beds were just added. I think they added, like, thunderstorms as well, right around there. Hey, I was at 1.3 as well. Beds, yeah. I remember the beds being added, like, right when I started. I had heard about the game a lot. Some kid at my bus stop kept telling me about it. But, so, I'll tell you this story. The kid at my bus stop, he was one of my friends who lived in the neighborhood. Every morning would tell me all about, like, what he was doing in Minecraft the night before. And I was like, man, that sounds fun. Should I get it? And he was like, no, it'll completely take over your life. And it's just so funny that, like, 15 years after he said that to me, it's my full-time job. Like, Minecraft is my entire life. Like, I don't think he meant it the way that it actually became true. Like, it came true so hard, like, in a comical way. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think he just meant, like, you'll become obsessed with it, and not, like, it will actually become your full-time job and, like, lead to you meeting Jack Black and Jason Momoa, and, like, like, you'll actually be invited to be in Minecraft Live. Like, I don't think that's how he meant it. Pretty sure there's a setting in Tweakeroo to disable the sign GUI. Are you serious? Sign. Tweak sign copy. When enabled, place signs will use the text from the... Oh my god. It's not working. Wait. Maybe it's a yeet? Disable sign GUI! Oh, Chatter! You genius! You sexy, sexy genius! Oh! Oh, wow! Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. W Chatter, who said that? Who said that? Wait, who said that? I can't even see. Where is it? Typer. TYPR_44. Yo, can we get some W's in the chats for Typer? Holy moly. What mod? I'm using Tweakeroo. I use Tweakeroo for a bunch of stuff. It's how I zoom. I use Tweakeroo Zoom. It's how I do free cam. Oh my god, why am I falling? Oh, because I'm holding shift. I use Tweakeroo for free cam. I use it for a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Okay, let's turn off sneak toggle. Okay. Oh no, I still need to hold shift, but yeah. Oh my god, this is so much faster. W Typer, dude. Thank you so much. What else do I use Tweakeroo for? I disable the nether fog with Tweakeroo. Yeah, so free cam, zooming. Oh, fast right-clicking. If I ever need to fast right-click, I have that through Tweakeroo. It just does a bunch of stuff, dude. A bunch of really useful stuff. Oh, another one? This. See that shulker box, like, UI that pops up when I hover in my inventory? That's Tweakeroo. That might be my favorite Tweakeroo feature of all time, dude. You can't get Swift Sneak in Super Flat, can you? No, you can't. Sadly. I'm gonna put on my Bedrock pack as well. You guys are staring at Bedrock right now, and I think I might be able to make it look a little better. There we go. That should help with the quality on YouTube and Twitch. Maybe make the stream a little less laggy. Bedrock has this texture that just, like, breaks the encoding on Twitch and YouTube. So sometimes I just turn it gray so that you can't, the stream's higher quality. Nice. The way I made this Bedrock texture, by the way, is like, if you go far up, this is the game that this is like the color that Bedrock like averages to. So like if I literally just like eyedrop picked the color that Bedrock averages to when you look at it from really far away, if that makes sense. Ghost Hunter, thank you for the Prime, dude. 24 months is crazy. Thank you for 2 years of support, homie. I appreciate it. Yo, Rebella's here. Good morning, Rebella. Hi. Everybody put W Rebella in the chat. Thank you for moderating. Thanks for being here. We all appreciate you. W Tobella. Todella. All right, let's see. Jay's J. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much for the support. You should join Lifesteal. They would definitely call you the deadliest player. More like the most player. I would lose all my hearts in like 2 seconds. I think, like, I'm tight with all the Lifesteal guys, and I think literally the reason no one has ever been like, Mog, you want to hop on Lifesteal, is just because they all know what would happen. And I do too. I would just die in 2 seconds, dude. Like, I'm not like a Minecraft player like that. You feel me? Oh, dude, this disabled sign GUI is literally saving my life. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Who knew Tweakeroo had that? Not me. I didn't know. Kaylani, thank you for the 2. Pokes chat. Oh, hi, Mog. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. That movie's so weird. The Room. You guys seen The Room? Fell asleep during it. I'm not gonna lie. Maggie Davis, welcome to the chat. Hey, Mog, haven't been here in a while. How we doing? We're doing great. We're having a great day. So far, we need to place 17.5 thousand cakes. But I think surely that sub count will slow down any second now. I mean, look, it's not even going up. It hasn't, the whole time I've said this sentence, it hasn't even gone up. So we're chilling. Okay, it just went up, but you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, this is so fast. Oh my god, I'm so grateful the chatter said something about the disabled sign GUI. I'm so happy about that, dude. That's so many cakes. It's quite a few cakes. Let's be real. It's a lot of cakes. Especially because they don't stack. I think that not stacking is the most painful part. If they stacked, I think, honestly, this challenge wouldn't be that bad. But the fact that they don't stack makes it so insanely painful. Why signs for cakes? So cakes have this cool thing where if you break the block beneath them, they will just break. Like, they'll just disappear. And that's really nice because then instead of having to eat them or mine them, we can just break the blocks beneath them and the whole cake will go away. So I'm placing these signs because the entire cake is going to be held up by this one singular sign, Atlas here. And if we break this sign, the entire giant cake is going to explode. It's going to be awesome. This looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Something about all these signs, it's kind of cursed. It's kind of cursed because they're just floating. Like it looks so strange. Looks like church pews. Won't that crash the PC? That remains to be seen. I don't know yet. That's why we're gonna take a bunch of backups. And if it does crash my world and corrupt it, then I will just load the backup and literally world edit the cake away. I'll just delete it with world edit. I'm not above doing that. If it's between that and losing my world forever, then I will just delete it. But I think my computer will be able to handle it. Don't you guys remember when I blew up the end dimension with one singular explosion? That was like 140,000 TNT or something. If my computer can handle that, and that was an old computer. That was like, that might have even been 2 computers ago. I think it was 2 computers ago. Like, that was not even like a YouTuber computer. That was just like a crappy computer I built myself during COVID. What's the strategy to craft all the cake? The strategy is not crafting the cake. We're gonna trade with farmer villagers. We're gonna cure we're gonna have a huge row, like 100 farmer villagers. We're gonna cure them all with zombies, you know, convert them all, cure them a couple times so that they sell the cakes for 1 emerald each, and then we're just gonna go cray-cray. The only problem is I think we're gonna run into a emerald bottleneck. Like, I don't have a working raid farm anymore. So I think the biggest issue is literally gonna be finding the emeralds, like getting all the emeralds. Dang, super flat makes you think in villager trades more? No, like literally almost to a fault. Like, I remember when I was playing Minecraft SOS, which was a normal world, like, I kept trying to get things through the villagers, and everybody was like, why don't you just, like, go get it? And I was like, oh, yeah. Why don't I just go get it? There was, like, that. I can't think of a good example, but that happened to me, like, several times, where I was like, oh, man, I need this villager to get this thing, and someone was like, dude, just, like, go grab it. Like, what are you talking about? I get so used to thinking through villager trades that I don't even think about the other ways to get things. Does Easy Place Lightmatica work now? Oh, it might. Wait, that's a great question. Good question, chatter. So far, not great. Oh, it does. That is kind of fast. It's just hard to... Oh, that is pretty fast. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Maybe I go 1 row at a time with this method. Oh, what? Hi, Nico. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much. Dude, chat is saving Mog right now. You guys have some great ideas for optimizations here. This is so ridiculously fast. It's a good way to play signs, I'm not gonna lie. Literally the only annoying thing are these misclicks. Wait. Why is there a whole other row? Did I just count wrong? I must have counted wrong. I trust the Lightmatica because we did it with like actual we did it by, like, counting with Axiom. Did we get a raid? What's happening? We did get a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Musha. Fabian Weiss, I am building a giant cake. Building a giant cake, and it's going to be sitting on top of signs. You'll see why. It's all going to break at once if we get rid of one singular sign. It's going to be super cool. Have a good stream. Thank you, Musha. Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, I think left to right is the play, Gibbs. It's just... The thing is, I have to, like, keep, I have to keep shifting. I think this is kind of the play, is just to, like, sweep around and kind of spam. Oh my god. That's awesome. We're placing signs so fast. The sign cake is for wandyT's 7th birthday. I need to apologize to him for murdering a bunch of his multiversal versions. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very fun way to place these signs. I'm having fun. It's going a lot faster now. Oh no. Okay. This is ridiculous, dude. This is so silly. Dude, look at our sign field. It's like Seinfeld. Oh my god. A show about nothing. Unca's locking in. Yeah, sorry. I got like a little focus there. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, like, I don't know how much faster the Lightmatic is than just, like, doing it. Because the thing, like, it is fast, but, like, it's much more chaotic. Much less organized. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm all good. Thank you. Let me know if you need anything. Love ya. Let's see. Mog, those signs give me a vibe of the Chinese Shadowless Church. What is the Chinese... Okay, let me look at this up. Chinese Shadowless Church. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Yo, guys, look at this thing. What is that? It's like a church. What is that? That's so cool. Why did they build that? That's really sick. That's really, really sick. Are you the guy who used to have those speedrunning fails? I don't think so. I'm not really a speedrunner. I've never even tried speedrunning, really, so... You must be thinking of someone else, I think. Miko. What is wrong, Bubba? You keep asking to come in and then just getting really sad. You want to go on the Miko cam? Yeah? Go on the Miko cam, Bubba. No? Make up your mind, little guy. Mogswamp, what are you making? I'm making a giant cake. I'm baking a giant cake. And the first step of baking any cake is placing 1,000 signs on the ground. Don't you guys know? Before you can even get to the sugar, flour, water stuff, you got to place a bunch of signs, dude. I'll cover up my face so you guys can see Miko. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Miko. Miko, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, my boy. My little kitty boy. You looking at the chat? Are you looking at the chat, buddy? I love you. Come with this. Come with this. Good boy. Good boy. What a goober, dude. What an absolute goober. Hollow! The Hollow Master G! With the 5 gifties. No way, dude. Thank you so much. Hold up. I gotta put you in the yearbook. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do a few cake placing streams. So, let's get that in here. Cake placing stream. Alright, what's the date? I think it's like the 9th. Oh, the 11th. Okay, I was off. Nico, what are you doing? Okay. The Hollow Master G. Yo, Hollow Master, if you want a certain color, let me know. I'll try to see in the chat if you do pick a color out. I can make your name all different colors in the yearbook. So, one of these colors here, if you want it, let me know. Oh, we can't see? I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Miko, you distracted me! You made me show my... I hate when that happens. Ugh. Anyways, Hollow Master G. Cake placing stream on the 11th. That's all I did. I just added him to the yearbook. Added them. Lilac Purple. Awesome, Hollow Master. Let's do... Let's see. I think that's probably closer. Hollow Master, thank you again! Everybody, W for Hollow Master in the chat. They said purple? Yeah, I just saw. Are you sure you want to quit? No? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I like it, doing it better without Limatica. It's just, like, less chaotic. Like, I'm misplacing less signs. I was gonna say, don't tell me we're already out of signs again, dude. Oh, boy. We're blowing through signs so fast, man. Alright, YouTube chat. You guys gotta pick. We only have room for 3 things, so we can do sub count, the game, me, and Miko. Out of those things, you gotta pick 3. I feel like you guys would rather have the sub count and Miko than seeing my ugly face. Twitch chat gets it all. Twitch chat can see it all, man. There's more room horizontally. It's not my fault. Hollow Master G with a 5. Thank you so much. Had to give my gift to wandyT as a fellow January birthday. That's awesome. That's awesome. Miko and Mog, you guys don't need the you don't need the sub count? All right, here we go. Miko and Mog it is. Mogswamp, you're not ugly? Aw, well, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I'm having allergies. Hey, Rebella? Ooh-woo? Maybe I could have some allergy medicine, ooh-woo. I hate to ask. Oh, and maybe a pair of socks? I bet she already left. She might not have heard that. I also need a pair of socks. Rebella's on it. Let's go. Let's go. Oop. Okay. There we go. Dude, we're making such fast progress now. This is awesome. This is awesome. Is it spring in the Americas already? Honestly, it feels like spring is coming here in the Pacific Northwest. It is so much more mild here in the PNW than what I'm used to in New England. In New England, spring literally comes in like late May. It's awful. It is like straight up cold as heck until like the end of May. Thank you so much. I have one more request. I'm so sorry. You didn't hear it in time. Do you think I could just get a pair of socks? Any socks will do. Thank you, dude. Miko, make up your mind. Taking some allergy medicine real quick. Oh, these pills are so big. I really struggle with big pills, I'm not gonna lie. This is a tough pill to swallow, dude. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Ah. Oh, I hate big pills, dude. Oh, well, I did. Thank you. Alright. I got Sakis. That means we can stand. Do you think the signs should be stacked by 16 or 64? Why are they by 16? It's so random. What else is stacked to 16 in Minecraft? Is there anything else? Snowballs, I guess? Snowballs is so annoying. Snowballs is super annoying. Ender pearls, ender pearls. Ender pearls for some reason makes sense in my head. I don't know why. Buckets, yep, buckets. That makes sense, yeah. Banners? Yeah, I think you're right about banners. Eggs. It's so random though, like why those things? What do those things have in common in like Notch's brain or whoever made this system? You know what I mean? Like why buckets, banners, beds beats Battlestar Galactica? Throwable / consumable? Yeah, I guess ender pearls and snowballs and eggs, yeah, they're all like consumable. But what about like buckets and signs? Like why buckets or signs? Those ones just seem kind of random. Yeah, I am crouching, and I also have a mod that gets rid of the sign GUI, unless I like. Oh no, I guess it's just like fully disabled. I can't even like edit these with it. I'd have to turn that off if I wanted to edit a sign. Who knows, frankly? At one point, food didn't stack in this game? Yeah, I know. I remember those days. Is there one original sign that would cause all of them to break? Yes, you've got it. This one sign right over here, if I mine this one sign, every other sign will break. So on top of the signs, we're going to put a red concrete powder platform. And then we're going to have our cake on top of that. So it's going to look nice. How much gifted to break it? Nothing will make me break this sign. I'm on a mission right now. I'm on a freaking mission, dude. Because we're almost already up to 18K cakes. Are you guys seeing? The second that hits 2,848,000, that means 18,000 cakes I gotta place. Oh my god, it's going up so fast. I guess technically some of the subs could be from other sources than the short, but like I'm sure most of them are coming from the short, so. Endore! Welcome to the chat, homie. You ready for the next subathon, Endore? It's been almost a year now you've been like modding in the community, right? Ever since last subathon. Hell yeah, let's go. It's gonna be so fun, dude. Looking forward to it. Awesome. You don't have to crouch, you do have to crouch. When I try to do it without crouching, nothing happens. Try Tweakaroo's fast placement? Yeah, I could try fast right click. That might help. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god. Oh, wee. Oh, that's fun. Except I end up placing somebody on top, but it's still so fun. It also makes that horrifying noise when I open a shulker now. god. It's like a machine gun, dude. Oh my lord. Fast block placement is its own thing? Oh, is it? Alright, let's see. Tweaks. Fast block placement. Oh yeah. So this... Okay, so now I don't have that horrible noise when I open something, but I can still... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you, chatter. Alright, I think we are out of signs again. Out of signs. What's your go-to McDonald's order? What can I even eat at McDonald's? I'm a pescatarian, but their filet-o-fish sucks. I'm not trying to have a filet-o-fish. I don't think I have a go-to order. I'm gonna be real. Back when I ate meat, probably like a bacon double cheeseburger, or like maybe 10 chicken nuggets, or back in high school, I used to get, I don't even know if I can say it on stream, dude. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this. But we called it the... I'm just gonna say it. We called it the McGangbang. It's so delicious. It's so good. I didn't name it, okay? This is just what people call it. Don't get mad at me. It's like you take two, it's still a thing. I was afraid to type it. Stop questioning me, chat. It's a secret menu item. You can say it and they know what you're talking about. It's like 2 McChickens with a Big Mac in the middle. Is that it? Or is it, well, it's like a burger with McChickens for the buns. It's insanely, it's like, it'll give you a heart attack. It's like, Mog demonetized? Yeah, I'm screwed, dude. Will it be in Poland? Honestly, like, you just have to get someone who, like, knows. You know what I mean? Someone in the know. Make that a short? No, don't make that a short. If you're listening, my editor, don't make that a short. Do you play D&D? I love D&D, y'all. D&D is so good, man. How much does it cost? Dude, back in the day, a McGangbang was like, what, like 10 bucks? Nowadays, it's probably cost you like 30 bucks. Fast food is so expensive now. Yeah, I love D&D. D&D is the best, dude. Fast food isn't really fast food anymore. It's not, dude. It's not fast. It's not cheap. It's dead. Fast food is dead, for real. Will you ever host a meet and greet? I would be down to do that at like VidCon or something, you know? Like, that would be cool. Do you like KFC? KFC straight up got nothing for me. Unless they still do popcorn shrimp. I haven't had KFC, like, honestly, since I was, like, a little kid. We would go to KFC after soccer. Even before I stopped eating meat, I never ate KFC. I don't know why. Do they still do the... Do they still do popcorn shrimp at KFC? Did they ever do that? Am I making that up? I feel like they used to do that. bBeargo1, thank you for the VIP, y'all. Is it true you mine millions of blocks of dirt? Yes. I have mined 4.85 million blocks of dirt in my Minecraft career. Mog, is there any reason you are a pescatarian instead of a vegan or a vegetarian? Yes, I love fish more than anything, more than any other food. I love it so much. I love seafood more than, like, God, I just could not live without seafood. I really couldn't. I love seafood so much. That's the Massachusetts in me, dude. That's the mass hole in me. What's your favorite fish? I'm more of like a shellfish guy than just like fish. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love salmon. I love different fish and like all that. But like, I'm more about the clams, the scallops, the shrimp, the calamari. Oh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it, dude. Oh my lord. I had a clam pasta last night for dinner. It was so good. We ordered it out last night. We picked up some Italian food. It was so good. Prime338, thank you for the prime, dude. What's the challenge this time? The challenge is to place 18,000 cakes. We officially have reached 18,000 cakes that we need to place. Oh my god. What about sushi? Sushi's pretty good, but I would prefer like, oh my god, like a fried shellfish. Would you host a meet and greet in Dallas? I'm actually, when I lived in Texas, I was in Austin, but now I'm in the Seattle area. So I probably wouldn't do one in Dallas. I would, I gotta be honest with you. Dallas, not my favorite city in the world. Same with Houston, but I did not vibe with Dallas or Houston very much. Dallas was better than Houston, I would say, but both of them kind of suck. No hate to anybody who has pride for those places, but they just wasn't a city for me. I legit almost died in Houston. All right. True, Dallas and Houston sucks, and I live there. I'm glad you have enough perspective to be able to say that about where you're from. I don't know, man. Some people in Texas really like it. You know, some people really like the vibe of those cities, but it wasn't for me. Houston has the widest highway in the world. Yeah, the Katy Freeway. And it still has traffic, dog. Love the streams, Mog. Thank you, Evie. Thanks for being here, dude. Would you ever have a call in... Wait, what? Would you ever have a call-in mechanic on stream? What do you mean? Like, I'm so confused by what you're asking. Like, someone to fix my car? $10 out of 10 stream? Thank you, Hunter Productions. I appreciate that, dude. Doing my best. Doing my best out here. Why are you getting so many signs? To hold up our cake. You'll see, you'll see. I'll show you in a sec. Alex is modded. Thank you for the 10. Yay, live stream. I've never been to Dallas, but I did live in Atlanta for a year, and I regretted it. I will never go back. All the things that made Atlanta cool in the 90s are gone. Really? I've never been to Atlanta, but it was on my radar for, like, cool cities. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I feel like Atlanta's at least got, like, pretty good culture. Mog, when you lived in Austin, what was your favorite restaurant? I mean, can't go wrong with some Torchy's tacos. God, there was this place for banh mi's. What was it called? Oh, I loved this place, dude. Pho Please? I think it was called Pho Please. Like PHO space please. Oh man, I love Pho Please so much. Honestly, Riverside has such good food, dude. Oh, if you're downtown, if you're in Austin and you're on 6th Street, or not 6th Street, sorry, so, like South Congress, SoCo, area, you should definitely try out Joanne's for brunch. Definitely give Joanne's a shot for brunch. Really, really great brunch spot. Oh, man, they have such good stuff. I miss Joanne's. What else? What else? What else? I'm trying to think if there's any other recos I can give you. Just throw those in there. All this food talk is making me starving. Luckily, I had a big breakfast, or I think I'd be dying. Dude, Joanne's is so good. Agreed. Yeah, that place is awesome. I met a fan there once. It was crazy. Someone recognized me at Joanne's. It was a really wholesome interaction. Isn't Joanne's a fabric store? It's also that, but this is unrelated to that. This is a different Joanne. World of Coca-Cola is gone, plus the people aren't as nice as they used to be. Traffic is a nightmare. Nothing like baking in your car on the highway. Yeah. I've heard Atlanta traffic is pretty hard. Or, pretty tough. Pretty sucky. The craft store went bankrupt? Did it? I didn't know that. Whee! Oh, look at them all appear. It's so satisfying how they pop in, dude. Dude, that is so fast. Oh my god, what a good technique, man. Is the floor gray concrete? The floor is bedrock. I use this texture pack once in a while if I'm spending time around the bedrock because it kind of kills the stream quality if you leave the normal bedrock texture. There's a thing with certain encoders where like noisy textures like that really mess with them. Mog, favorite music artist? Blade. Blade. B-L-A-D-E-E. But I've got some different favorite bands. I love Say Anything, Proto Martyr. Proto Martyr is one of my favorite bands ever. Molchat Doma. Found them so early. They're so famous now, dude. It's so weird. I found them so early. Favorite Marvel movie? Oh, man. Slash movie in general. My favorite movie of all time is Princess Mononoke. My favorite Marvel movie? That's so hard. I mean, like, I've been rewatching them all. It's really hard for me to choose one. Those original Iron Man movies are so good, though. Oh man, this is such a fun way to play Signs. Okay. I hate the AI Studio Ghibli stuff. It looks so soulless. Yeah, it's pretty crappy that they trained all their AI on the Studio Ghibli movies and, like, I'm assuming did not pay for any of that. Are you using scroll wheel for place item? No, I'm using a tweakaroo function that not only gets rid of the sign GUI, but also helps me place blocks fast. It's a fast block thing. I love Tweakeroo, dude. I don't use it a ton, but like for little things like this shulker box hover function is Tweakeroo, zoom is Tweakeroo, and also free cam. Free cam is Tweakeroo. Okay, how are you able to play signs like this? Because I desperately need this technique to make my life easier. Okay, Alex, thank you so much for the 5. So go into the Tweakeroo menu, and there's 2 things I'm using. I'm yeeting sign GUI. So this disables the sign GUI. If this is false, then I have to like hit escape every single time. So that's why I did that. So under yeets, you go to disable sign GUI, turn that to true. And then for tweaks, I have fast block placement on true, which is letting me place really fast like that. Otherwise, I have to click every single time, but this way I could just kind of like hold down click. All right, 2 more. Nice. All right, cool. That's how you get free cam? I always wondered. I think a lot of people use a mod called free cam. And then a lot of people also use a mod called like tweak zoom or like zoomer, okay zoomer, I think. Like, but I just like having all those functions in one mod. Why have like 10 mods when you can just have Tweakeroo and it does all those things? So, I don't know. I just prefer using Tweakeroo for all that stuff. I use Essential for zoom. Yeah, everybody's got like a different zoom mod. It's funny. I feel like using Tweakeroo for zoom is actually pretty uncommon. Like, I feel like I'm one of the only ones. As far as content creators go. I know because anytime you collab with content creators, they'll send you like a mod pack, right? And they'll be like, join this server with this mod pack. And I never see anybody using Tweakeroo. It's always like, okay, Zoomer or Zoomify or like one of these other Zoom mods. Sometimes Essentials as well. How's building the cake for wandyT going? I'm still just trying to get the platform placed. This is what we're working on, is the cake. I know that seems weird because we're not placing cake yet, but this we're placing the platform for the cake to go on. So I've planned it so that this is a 100 by 100 platform. Right now, we're getting close to 20,000 cakes that we need to place. And the nice thing about a 100 by 100 platform is that each layer will be exactly 10,000 cakes. So we can go 2 layers up to get to 20K. If it gets to 30K, we place another layer of cakes. So hopefully, we can just keep adding more layers to the cake stack, and we don't have to expand this platform. It'll be easy for counting. Alex is modded. Thank you for another 5, dude. I miss increasing your reach distance with the original single-player commands. That was so much fun and made building so much easier. Yeah, I'm sad I've never had a mod that let me do that, but it would have been cool to see the crab claw get implemented and like actually mess around with greater reach. That would be kind of neat. Oh, are the subs going down? Yes, yes. I think the subs are going down, guys. I just lost a couple subs. Thank God. Oh no, it's going up again. Oh no. Won't this cause huge lag? Probably. Probably enormous amount of lag. But we'll see. We're gonna keep going until, Why does he want less subs? I mean, really, I do want more subs. It is a goal of mine to see if I can get to 10 million subs on YouTube. That would be absolutely insane to get that crystal play button. But I don't want more subs right now because more subs usually mean more dirt to mine or more cakes to place at the moment. So God, this would have taken me so long without these ways to speed it up, dude. We're already... How long are we into the stream? We're 2 hours in. It would have taken me like 6 hours just to place the signs. Oh my God. I'm starting to realize what a time sink I've set myself up for. I've been watching your YouTube for many years, finally caught a stream. Dude, twice, thanks for being in the stream, homie. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yo, Cake, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Pet the cat? I can pet my cat, Miko. What do you think, guys? Should I pet Miko? Does he deserve pets? Kaz, thank you so much for the 2 years subbed. What on earth you doing? Getting ready to place a lot of cake by putting signs down. It will all make sense, don't worry. He deserves pets? Okay. You guys are right. I think he does. I think he does. Here, let me get the Miko cam on. Oh, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Hi, sweetie. Hi. He's so cute, dude. I love him. He's so cute. I love kissing his little nose. He's so adorable. Little Bubby. Little Bubbers. Kiss. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, I love him so much. Do you know Narfi? I do know Narfi. I do know Narfi. I think our playlist ended. Let me pick out a new song. Let's see here. I'm feeling a Zelda vibe right now. Zelda music. Yo, Cake, thank you so much for all the jewels, homie. Appreciate the support. Do you know Grian? I met Grian at London, the London premiere of the Minecraft movie. Happy baby boy. He really is a happy baby boy. God, I love him. Sorry, not Grian, my cat. Alex is modded. Thank you for the 2. Which Zelda game is your favorite? Probably Tears of the Kingdom, like for gameplay. But it's tough. Like Wind Waker is like for nostalgia my favorite, I would say. And then like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are just so impressive for when they came out that like that's also up there. I don't know. It's hard for me to choose, but probably Tears of the Kingdom. Do you have an autocrafter making cakes while you do this? No, I do not. That would probably be smart, but no. What's your favorite fast food sandwich? The Baconator from Wendy's. Oh my god. I miss those things. Wendy's is just the best fast food. Five Guys is like probably better, but Five Guys is like barely fast food. If it ain't got a drive-thru, can you really call it fast food? It's like a step above. Fast casual. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like Chipotle or something. Five Guys has almost killed me like 4 times. Yeah, I don't... It makes me feel violently ill sometimes when I eat it, but it's worth it. Well, now I want Five Guys today. I just... Oh, their fries, man. Their fries are so good. I'm a Five Guys hater? Like, how? If you hate Five Guys, you just hate burgers. And that's okay. But then, if that's the case, you have no skin in the game. Dude, I don't. Cheesecake Factory? I ate there once, ever. Or no, that's not true. I ate there twice. I think I had it in Dallas. Dude, this music is a vibe. It really is. I'm vibing out right now. Are you guys vibing out? Why not use a schematic in Lightmatica to try placing the signs faster? We tried that. It didn't seem that much faster. I think, like, and I kept messing up as well. So I think it's actually faster to just do it the way we're doing it. The way I'm doing it, like, I'm just messing up so much less that it's taking less time to, like, fix the mess-ups. I'm gonna be honest, I like, really did not think about how long the signs would take to place. That is an aspect of this I had not considered. If you had asked me, I probably would have said it would take like 2 hours. And we're past that point. I mean, it's a 100 by 100. That just sounds small to me in my head. But I guess it is 10,000. How many times have you accidentally edited the signs? Well, we've got that turned off, luckily. We've got the signs UI turned off. What happened to your armor trims, Mog? I lost all my items and armor and tools in a horrible TNT accident while trying to hollow out that mountain. That happened like 2 streams ago. And then I had to spend hours going to bastions and trying to get ancient upgrades. But it was a fun time. It was a good time. Corbin Howe, thank you for the 1. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Are you placing 2.84 million cakes? No. No, I am not. It's every subscriber from the short. But nice try, nice try. I could check what the exact count is if you guys want. Let's see real quick. How many subs have I gotten from the short this morning? Oh, it's almost at 1 million views already. It's only been 8 hours. Okay, 17.7k subs. So far it's 17.7k cakes. Ugh. Oh, God. In your opinion, what's the better platform to watch your live streams on? Twitch or YouTube? I think Twitch is the better platform because there's more chat moderation, so we can really curate the chat so that everybody can have a good conversation and a fun time. It's a lot harder to do that on YouTube. which is part of the reason I focus on doing the vertical streams on YouTube to help grow the Twitch, because there's not, honestly, like, a lot of people don't use Twitch, and it's really hard to grow on Twitch. Alex is modded. Thank you for a gifty. That is so kind of you, homie. Made Up Entertainment, thank you for the VIPs. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. What block is the floor? Retextured bedrock? Yes. Sometimes I use this resource pack for bedrock because it helps the stream quality. Otherwise, the stream looks really crunchy sometimes. With the bedrock. It's not the best for, like, encoding. Actually, Tom Scott has a really good video about it. About how, like, snow and confetti and noisy textures, like, really screw up video compression on certain sites. All right. Tom Scott the GOAT. Dude, I met him. I met him at VidCon. We had a long conversation about Jetlag the game. It was fun. Because he had just been on Jetlag the game, so I asked him all about it. Yeah, he's a really nice guy, actually. Okay, 2 more. Nice. Sweet. Another couple rows complete. Lurkin Urchin with another 100 biddies. Thank you. What's the song that goes do 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 do? No, I don't know which song you're trying to do. Does it ever feel weird remembering you're an actual YouTuber with a huge fan base now? Of course, all the time it does. Because in my heart of hearts, I'm still just a YouTube enjoyer. You know what I mean? Like, I watch so many different channels. Like, I'm a fan. I'm as much of a fan as you guys are. You know what I mean? Like, of different channels. So yeah, it's very strange. It's definitely very strange. I feel like I'm in the club, dude. The cool kids club. nose is so itchy. I love your beard, man. Thank you, dude. Mog, you should make a small town in the hills that is based on Alps architecture. Ooh, I would love to do a little alpine town. That would be super fun. Would definitely like doing that. Like a Swiss chalet kind of style buildings, you know? By the way, that was $48.99 worth of bits. Really? Oh, yeah, you gave 1,500 bits. I missed it. Thank you so much. Here, I think that is equivalent to $15. So I'm going to throw you in here. Do you want, Lurkin Urchin, do you want a specific color? Do you want any specific color in the book? Lurkin Urchin. Purple, please. Well, that's convenient. I'm already on purple. Sweet. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Let's see. Okay, out of signs again, dude. Oh my lord. That's how we know we're placing them much faster, though, is I'm running out much faster. How much is left? Okay, that's not that much. Maybe like a third. We've sped way up. Hey, Mogswamp, I've started an Evangelion-inspired super flat hardcore world. Do you have any advice on what I can do to get blocks and whatnot? Dude, that's such a fun theme for a world. That's awesome. Advice? I mean, just make a wandering trader farm, make a really good villager trading hall, make a really good iron golem farm. You're gonna have to just rely on villagers a lot. That would be my main advice. Hey, Mog, I get bored of a world after an hour. How have you done it for longer than I've been alive? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy thing to say. That makes me feel so old. Why do I stick with my world? I don't know, dude. It was like an accident. I never intended it to go on this long. Maybe that's part of what made it last so long, is that it wasn't intentional. You know what I mean? Oh, David VR, thank you so much for the 10 euros. Why the signs new here? So the signs are going to hold up a giant cake that we're placing for wandyT's birthday. We're going to place 18,000 cakes. So we're making 100 by 100 sign platform. And the way it's going to work is when we break the one sign holding up all the other signs, the entire cake will explode. It's going to be sick. Okay, 2 shulkers. I guess I should leave them until I'm done. Make crafting easier. Do 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 do. Whoa, it's so foggy out. Whoa. It's insanely foggy. That looks really cool. What's your favorite Minecraft activity? At the moment, probably digging out my cobblestone mountain. It's probably my favorite activity at the moment. I find myself doing that when I'm not supposed to be, when I'm supposed to be doing other things. Lurkin Urchin, thank you for the tier 1! Thank you so much, homie. I really appreciate that. Do. This is so many signs, dude. These are hard to craft. Mog, you're still gonna be placing signs tomorrow? Nah. Nah, we got this today. We're gonna finish the signs today. We're even gonna finish the concrete powder today. That is my prediction. Oh my lord, Lurkin Urchin! Are you crazy? Dude! 10 gifties, no way! Thank you so much, homie. That is very, very generous of you. David VR, thank you for the 10 euros. What's the deal with the book? Any dono over $15 in value goes in the book. In fact, I don't even know what the conversion rate on euros is. 10 euros to USD. So you're at 1163 dollars. So you're just under. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifties. Huge. So kind. Really appreciate that. Okay. Just throw these in here, I guess. All right. Hopefully that's enough signs. I really hope that gets us to the end, but it might not. We'll see. We shall see. I am so committed to this. I'm watching on 2 phones. That's awesome, Charles Hawkins. I don't get paid till Friday. No worries, Made Up Entertainment. Save up your money because I'm doing a subathon soon, and every dollar sub prime, every little donation adds to the timer of the subathon. So save your money. I will, I donated twice. David, I try to keep it to just $15 like in a single donation, because otherwise I have to like keep track of who's donated what, and it's really tough for me. I hope you understand. It's just and then if I broke that rule, it'd be unfair to other people who have donated like a bunch of 5s. Like I think Alex is modded donated like 15 over the course of the stream, but not all at once. You see where I'm coming from? It just makes it really hard to keep track of. So I try to keep it to 15 in a single dono. I hope you understand. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to like nickel and dime you. It's just like, it's more just so for keeping track. Mog, you should mend your pickaxe. It's not even the red yet. It's only yellow, dude. Some people don't like their, oh my god, David, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifties, man. Thank you for being a good sport. I really appreciate it. Some people get like so upset with me. David, is there a certain color you want in the yearbook? The way that it works is the yearbook goes in my library at the end of the year. So this is the 2026 yearbook. For now, I'll put you as black. But if there is a certain problem solved, aw, dude, you're the best. Thank you, David. I really appreciate it. Blue? There's a blue and then there's a dark blue. I'll put you on blue for now because I think that works. Dude, that is so kind of you, dude. Thank you very much. I always get like, I don't know. I just have a hard time saying no to things. I always feel really bad. Dark blue? Okay, you got it, dude. You got it. The dark blue is pretty swag, I gotta say. Mog when his fans are kind to him. Alex is modded. Thank you for the gifty. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Adrianto J7572 on your free gifty. That is awesome. Guys, if you didn't know, anybody who just got gifties on Twitch or YouTube, you're all technically now able to join my paid-only server. So I have a server network called Flatnet, and there is a free side of the server. There's a super flat world that you can play for free for both Java and Bedrock, but we also have a paid side of the server, which has Structuralist super flat and the Water World super flat preset, which is super cool. And the cool thing about the paid servers is they actually have voice chat as well. We're not able to do voice chat on the free server because we just like don't have the moderation team we would need. Because, you know, with voice chat, you want to make sure no one's getting like, you just want to make sure everybody's safe. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, with the paid servers, you know, because of that price tag, it's a lot easier for us to moderate because there's just less people. So that is the benefit of the paid servers, is we actually have voice mod, which is pretty fun. Especially the proximity chat can be hilarious sometimes. We are planning something for Waterworld. Check in with me after stream. Yeah, I think during the subathon we gotta have the vote to end Waterworld, because I know you guys said after Christmas for the base contest, and there will be a prize. It's a secret prize, but there will be a prize for winning the base contest on Waterworld, and we gotta vote to either continue the server or end it forever. And if we end it forever, we're gonna do a big world tour during the subathon, and we'll vote on which base wins the contest. Dude, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for the subathon, man. I'm so excited. Voice mod required? Voice mod's definitely not required. It's just an option if you want to partake. Mog, I got the posters from Naked and Afraid. Dude, that's awesome. I got mine up on the wall right there, back there behind me. Elric Perkins, thank you for the jewels. Thank you so much for all the jewels. That means a lot to me, homie. When is your subathon? I'm thinking about starting it on the 18th. That's like a tentative date. Sunday the 18th, I believe. There's just a bunch of stuff I gotta set up before we start the subathon. So however fast I can get all that stuff set up, and then we'll start it off. Elric Perkins, thank you for the thumbs up, dude. Hey, Mogswamp. Hey, Bangy Place. How's it doing? How's it doing? How you doing? How's it going? How you going, mate? I leave for California on the 18th, so you should know what I'm watching on the car ride. Oh, that's awesome timing. Big long road trip, and you can just hang out in the subathon. Mog, this might sound bizarre, but could you change my name to Skittle? But only if it's possible to make each letter a different color. I'll try. Can you do that? I think you can probably do that, right? And then I can just copy paste it. Skittle. So we'll go like red, orange, gold. Oh, except the gold really doesn't show up, so I'll just skip to green, blue. Or we'll do cyan, then blue. And then purple, and then like background to red, I guess? Does that look good, Skittle? Bam. Alex is modded. Thank you for the 2. What's your thoughts on the new baby animals? Dude, I love the new baby animals. I think they're so cute. I especially love the baby chickens. There's like this whole debate going on about whether or not they look better with white in their eyes or with just the black dots like they are now. And like, I keep going back and forth. I literally can't decide. I like both. I like both. I do like think it's cool and like pretty cute to have all the babies have just 1 pixel black eyes. But then I saw some posts on Twitter of people like adding the white to their eyes, and that also looked pretty good. So I don't know. I literally can't decide. But yeah, no, I love them. They're so cool. You're Igor. Wait, what? Igor Martinenko? Martinenko? Igor Martinenko. I hope I said that right. Hey, bro, you do so awesome work each time I look. I'm happy that there are people like you who play and who find it's interesting to be a part of this. Dude, thank you so much. Thanks for the kind words, man. Can people play with you, or it's just a private world? This is just my single-player world. But I do have a server. Yes, I pronounced it right? Oh, nice. Let's go. My Cyrillic is still a little... It's getting a little bit rusty, I'm not gonna lie. My personal opinion on the new baby is that they should use the old baby textures as a middle growth stage. That'd be kind of interesting if they were like babies, then teenagers, then adults. That'd be kind of interesting. I could see it. I think one of the reasons though that they didn't do that is because the old textures for the babies use like inconsistent pixel sizes. So like in Minecraft, like most of the game uses the same little voxel pixel size. Like the blocks all use the same thing, but a lot of the old baby mobs were just shrunken down versions of their adult selves, and so the pixels would actually be smaller. And I think Mojang is going back and trying to make it so that the pixel sizes on all the stuff in the game are more consistent. So I think that's why they wouldn't do that. If anything, if they added a middle growth stage, I think they just add a brand new one. Is that on Java? Yes, I am playing Java Edition right now. Isn't the Happy Ghast upscaled? No, I think the old Ghast was upscaled, and now the Happy Ghast isn't upscaled, which is why it feels more detailed. Because think about how big the Ghast is, and then if the pixels are this size, it feels really, really detailed. You know what I mean? Or maybe the pixels aren't this size, but you know, they're like... Maybe it's still upscale. I don't really know what I'm talking about, okay? Don't judge me. I just know they've been trying to do something with the pixel sizes to make it more consistent. I need to read up before I say anything wrong. Mog, I want to donate, but I only have cash. That's okay, Pickle Rich. Don't worry about it, dude. Donating is not a requirement at all. It's very kind of you guys, and I appreciate it very much, but there's a reason my content's free, you know what I mean? I want you guys to be able to enjoy it for free, even if you have no money to your name, you know what I'm saying? It's the great thing about YouTube. / Twitch. Don't want to leave you guys out. What things do you use Tweakaroo for? So I use it for free cam, going outside my body and flying around. I use it for zoom. I use it to do this little shulker box preview. I used it for fast block placement like I'm doing right now. And I'm also using it right now to disable the sign GUI so that I can place the signs without having to constantly hit escape in between each sign. I think I also use it to disable nether fog. The fog in the nether really gets to me. I don't really like the fog in the nether. Well, I guess like it's cool for atmosphere, but man, like you really just can't see anything if you have it on. And the server is Java 2. My server Flatnet is actually joinable on both Bedrock and Java Edition, Igor. We have a plugin called Geyser that basically makes it so that people playing on Bedrock can still join and play. But it functions more similar to Java. Like, you're basically playing Java, but on Bedrock Edition, if that makes sense. If I put a lightning rod on top of my wood house, will it light on fire? I actually don't know. Do you guys know how that works? Because I know it strikes around the lightning rod. How can you read Igor's name? Are you bilingual? I studied Russian for a couple years after college to try to learn Russian. And I never got that good at Russian, but I can still read the Cyrillic alphabet pretty well. It takes me a second to sound it out, as you saw with that. But like, it's just because I'm getting kind of rusty. I used to be faster. I just really love the Cyrillic alphabet. I think it's the coolest alphabet in the world. Yeah, I did over 900 days in a row of Duolingo to try to learn Russian. I was kind of hitting a wall with Duolingo, to be honest. There's only so far you can get with it before you should probably switch to some other way of learning. But right as I was about to, like, graduate Duolingo and try to, like, do something a little more serious, the war in Ukraine broke out, and I realized I probably wasn't going to get to visit Russia for a long time, which was kind of my main motivation for learning Russian, was, like, to see if I could go visit Russia, right? So after that, I kind of lost my motivation, and I kind of fell off studying. You also use Tweakaroo for Gamma Override? Good point. Yes, Gamma Override to make everything bright. That's another Tweakaroo function. Ah, I use so many things from Tweakaroo, dude. Hello from Russia? Yo, hello. Oh, man, I would love to go to Russia. I want to visit so bad. I'm not sure why. I've just always been so fascinated by Russia. We talked about this the last stream, too. Like, some people call us Slavaboos. You know, there's, like, Weeaboos for Japan. It's like, I don't know why. I've just always had this weird fascination with Russia as a place. Just really interesting history, I guess. Hello there, thank you for the gifty! Congratulations, Vertical Optic, on getting that generous gifty from Hello There. That's awesome. Do you have Distant Horizons or Voxy on, Mog? Not at the moment. This is, I use Bobby to, extend my view distance super far, but right now I'm not using Voxy or Distant Horizons. When I do use them, I usually use Voxy. I like Voxy better, but it's pretty glitchy. It's still an alpha, so I have to turn it off a lot or else my instance won't load and stuff like that. I have like a bunch of issues with Voxy. But I do love the way it looks when it's working. I studied Russian in high school. I just graduated and got a perfect score. Dude, I'm jealous. I wish I was better at Russian. LH, thank you so much for the £2. Appreciate it. Mog, have you ever had that I want to move away phase? And to which country? Back in high school, I really wanted to move to Sweden. Nowadays, I would say Netherlands would be my top pick. Really good bike infrastructure. Really English friendly. I don't want to leave the US, but I do at the same time. But I don't know, just uprooting my life would be so hard, you know? Like, my whole family's from here. I'm American. I'm very American in my culture, you know what I mean? We spent half the stream talking about the best burger. So I think I would struggle. I would definitely struggle, but... Man, there are things about the US that really get to me. As a YouTuber, like, one of the things that's a big struggle is healthcare, because... In America, you get healthcare usually from your job, because we don't have free healthcare. Like, the only developed nation without free healthcare. So, yeah, because I'm my own employer, basically, as a YouTuber, I don't get any sort of healthcare, so I have to buy it from the marketplace. And it's, like, the worst healthcare in the entire world. I have to pay, like, $500 a month, and then if I go to the doctor, it's... like, I still have to pay. I still pay, like, hundreds of dollars for, like, just a normal checkup. It's the worst system in the world. It makes me so mad. Oh my god. there a public playlist for these songs? I'm listening to Zelda Music to Relax, Study, Work Game by Gaming Maestro. It is a 5-year-old video on YouTube. I live in the UK. I knew it was pretty bad in the US, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Sorry to hear that. Hope you stay healthy. No, like, I don't think anyone from any other country can comprehend how horrible our healthcare is, dude. Like, if you have to ride in an ambulance, it's like 11 grand. It's like $11,000. A couple summers ago, I got a gash in my leg and they stitched it up for me. And they tried to charge me $9,000. I fought it, but oh my god. It doesn't, it's insane. Massive fan, Mog. Seen a video for like 6 years. Dude, LH, thank you. Thank you. That's insane. That's 6 years is crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the £2, man. How many cakes so far? We're getting pretty close to 19K. 19,000 cakes. A little too close for comfort. Yeah, in the US, like, a lot of people die every year from just not being able to pay for healthcare. It's crazy. It's, like, not a problem that other countries have. It's so wild, dude. Calling block pallets block vomit is a disgrace to the building community. The block vomit term is definitely, I think, discourages people from learning, for sure. I do think, like, I know what the term refers to. I just think maybe we should come up with a different term for it that's, like, less harsh. Because I feel like block vomit, like the type of texturing that people call block vomit, is like an important step to learning how to texture in Minecraft, even if it's a little bit ugly sometimes. Like, if I had never done block vomit, I wouldn't have learned, like, how to do gradients and stuff. Mog, I donated another 1,000 bits, by the way. I don't think you noticed. I did not notice. Dude, Lurkin Urchin, thank you so much. I'm sorry. For some reason, I'm not seeing the Twitch things popping up. It's not making the noise. Or maybe it is, and I'm just not noticing it. Because I also missed Silent Suigi with the tier 1 13 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1. And Dominic Lau, thank you for the 2. Make me a reserve cake and use it in a video, please. You want me to make one of the cakes just for you? Hey, Mog, I remember you used to do a video for music. I really liked it, but I forgot the title. Dude, it got taken down. It literally got taken down. I missed that playlist so much, Willow Draws. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was like Ezonator, Stream Safe Edition, Nintendo, like, and it got deleted. I'm so sad it got deleted, dude. It was the best playlist. It's okay, Mog. Oh, I'm glad you're still here, Silent Suigi. So you could hear my thank you. I hate dono walling people. It's like, I get so embarrassed when I do it by accident. Cam the Sue 27. Thank you for the hot cocoa. Thank you for the 600 jewels. Very generous, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, we're so close to being done with the signs, guys. I think two more rows and we'll be good. I think that should be good. Or should we just do the rest of it at once? We should just do the rest of it at once. Why not? Mog, you need to move to Sweden? I honestly, like, would strongly consider moving to Sweden. I just wish it wasn't so cold. You should add a candle to some of the cakes for decoration. That would be sweet. Can you still stack them if there's a candle on top? Or does it, like, take up the block above the cake? That reminded me of the rap bit you did in your end video. So fire, dude. That was such a fun. That was such a fun thing to do. Good times, man. I'm drilling the end. Wow, that's pretty efficient. Do. Oh no. Mog, you have to stop having such a soothing voice. I fell asleep. You fell asleep to my stream? I fell asleep for an hour, but I'm ready to keep watching. That's where you went, Gwendolyn. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, what are you saying, Lurkin Urchin? What did I miss? Oh, add candles to the cakes for donos. I see what you're saying. I see. That would be cool. Legendary shorts pull. Thank you for being here, Ryan. What's your cat's name? Miko. M-I-K-O. I'm low-key falling asleep too. It's the music, dog. This music is so peaceful. It's also just a sleepy day, at least where I'm at. Dude, it's so foggy. It's like, I can't even see like 10 feet out there. It gets so foggy in Seattle, dude. It's wild. Are you excited to be able to craft name tags, or is it meh? I mean, it's not too different for me. I would always just trade for them anyways from villagers. So honestly, like I'll probably just keep trading for them. I'm probably never gonna craft them. Why would I? That's why I wasn't really sure why people were like, oh my god, they made name tags. They made name tags like craftable. This is terrible, because like we could already trade for them. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. Hey, Mog, I started watching you a while ago, and you inspired me to build. I now have made builds with hundreds of thousands of blocks, and it's all because I love your videos, and your dedication on these projects is insane. Dude, that's so awesome to hear I inspired you. Mog, what's the most frustrating part to do in your Super Flat world, or Minecraft in general? I really do hate, like, rolling for the villager trades I want and curing the villagers and all that stuff. It's pretty tedious. But it's better than the alternative, which is, like, hoping for RNG, I guess. Excuse me. All right, we need more signs. Can you show me your telescope design? I want to use it. Can you give us a crisp push-up? Yeah, sure, Dill Pickle. Thank you for the 2. I can show the telescope design too. Give me a sec though. I gotta do a push-up for Dill Pickle. If I do it here, can you guys see? I don't know what a crisp push-up is, but I'll do my best. So I gotta like put my butt down and then just There we go, 10 push-ups. I don't know if you guys were even able to see that very well. Love the chair, thank you. Shout out Secret Labs. Mog, please don't forget my cake. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Dominic Lau. Dominic Lau, thank you for the 2, dude. If Mojang would probably want to change like 90% of the mob textures to match the current art direction, but the mobs are incredibly iconic. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they necessarily mind, like, some of the more iconic ones staying how they are, like the Creeper and stuff. Because they're Minecraft players, too, over at Mojang. That's one thing I really learned by going to Sweden and meeting them. They really care about the game, dude. They're just as invested in all this stuff as you guys are. Oh, my God. Got kind of winded from those push-ups, dude. I've been doing at least 50 a day. Well, not every day. There's some rest days. Today was supposed to be rest day, but I just did 10, so... Sunday is rest day. Do you think the Killer Rabbit has got its own unique texture because it's coming back to the game? Also, what do you think about the toast Easter egg not getting a new texture? I thought it did get a new texture. I'm pretty sure it did. But yeah, I'm thinking there's a chance the Killer Rabbit could come back in some form. Maybe a name tag Easter egg, or maybe I could see them. Somewhere someone said that it should be in the Pillager Outpost like cages. I really liked that idea, because I think the whole reason they took it out of the game was because it was too unfair. Like, it would just like kill you out of nowhere. But if they put it in the Pillager Outpost cages, then you'd have to like intentionally break it free. And if you do that, that's kind of your fault. You know what I'm saying? Dino Mirage 37, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much for the 2. Big fan. You should stream Minecraft VR. That would be cool. I've never seen my world in VR. I feel like it would completely, like, I feel like it would make me super emotional to see my world in VR. Yeah, I'd be pretty stoked if they brought back the Killer Rabbit. That would be cool. I always loved that Easter egg because I was a big Monty Python fan. I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's what it's from. Do you use shaders or do you prefer the vanilla look? I prefer vanilla personally. Although I will say, I think Vibrant Visuals is one of my favorite shader packs I've ever seen. Mostly because it's so vanilla looking. How much of Vicenium done have you... How much of Vicenium Bay have you done? Like, how many floors? None so far. I'm planning on working on it this year. Oh, I'm gonna fart. Oh, I hope you guys didn't hear that. Okay. Craft those up. We did? Oh, no. That's embarrassing. It was kind of loud. Well, what am I supposed to do? Hold it in and have gas paint all stream? What's the cake count at? We are at... Oh my god, we're so close to 19K. The way you can know is just I was at 2,830,000 before the short. So, I mean, That being said, there are some people subscribing not from that short here and there, but the bulk majority is from the short. So that extra 18,897 is like all pretty much from today's short. God, this looks insane, dude. Oh, the telescope. Yes, thank you, Jackson. I was going to show you guys the telescope. What's your main project right now? Nani, I don't really have a main one. I would say I'm working on chipping away at all the dirt. I'm working at hollowing out this mountain. I can show you guys where I'm at with that. And then I got a bunch of interiors to do. Yeah, slowly hollowing out this big mountain here. Making progress on that. That's where I've spent most of my time in the last little bit. So yeah, I got a bunch of things I'm working on. This is my little telescope design. It's literally just an armor stand with 3 copper rods. It's not even like a very advanced telescope, but I think it works. Especially from like here. Like if I went up to that and crouched in front of it, you'd know what I was going for, you know what I mean? What do you use for minimap? It's a mod called Xeros. X-A-E-R-O-S. Xeros World Map. Separate from minimap. Minimap puts it like in the corner, and I don't really like that. Whereas the world map, you have to hit a key to open it, which I prefer. I don't understand why people think name tag Easter eggs are limited to texture changes, because the Johnny Easter egg makes Vindicators attack everything. Yeah, that's a good point. Besides, like, even if it was only textures, like, they could change that whenever they want. Are you ever going to update Noah's Ark? I'm probably going to leave it as is and just terraform right over the top. And then it'll just forever be there as a reminder of that history in our world. What's your explosion resource pack, Mog? It is called Explosive Enhancement by Supercat32. David VR, thank you for the €5, dude. Appreciate it. What are you gonna do with the signs after? Keep them in a chest or use them for fuel or something else? I'll probably keep them around because you never know when you're gonna need a bunch of signs. Like, for a lot of mob farms, you gotta do similar stuff to this to like block water, stuff like that. Like if I ever get glow squids back, I'll probably make a glow squid farm if they fix that bug. And I'll need a bunch of signs for that, so I'll probably just save them in some shulker boxes for the future. Mog, what happened to Dr. Rat? I don't know. What do you mean? Have they not posted in a while? I don't know. People just get busy. How do you place 2 signs at once? I am using Tweakaroo mod to make block placement super fast. Basically just making it so I can like insta place. Thank you so much for the telescope design. I just built it on top of my house and I'm gonna make a little rooftop chilling area. Yeah, you kind of got to use pistons, I think, to get it to work. You should make a huge cave network around your base. I kind of want to make like a giant sewer system at some point, connecting everything up. Or like a subway. Are you still playing on the Minecraft server? I pop on once in a while to like see the cool stuff people have made, but I haven't had a ton of time. Honestly, like last year was probably the busiest year of my life. I'm gonna be real. It was so much busier than I could have ever anticipated. Mostly because of the move, but for other reasons too. Some family stuff. Like a lot of stuff happened last fall, and I just couldn't really commit to anything. Are you still making videos, or are you just streaming? I am, of course, still making videos. People always ask this question in like December and January, because I take a little break around this time of the year from grinding. Mostly because in January, the ad revenue from posting goes way down. So it's smarter to just like kind of wait. And so that's why I usually do a big subathon in January, because like obviously if I'm streaming like 24/7, and I can't really make videos. So I usually do like a big subathon in January and do a lot of shorts and a lot of live streams. And then once like the sort of January month is over, I'll get back to grinding super hard. I want to do a bunch of 100 days videos this year. I'm working on stuff in the background, but just slowly. Mog, do you still use the electric cannon you made a while back on stream? I haven't had to use it for anything, really. Because there's nothing up. There's nothing, like... I built it, like, up here. There's nothing really up here right now. I mean, I guess if I'm over here, I could use it to, like, shoot myself back to my base. But it's not that far to just fly. Nice. Almost there, dude. Almost there. So close. Oh god, we hit 19K. We hit 19K cakes. We gotta go, dude. That means we've already gotta do 2 layers of this 100 by 100 with cakes, with raw cakes. Please tell us what you're building. I'm building a platform for all the cakes to go on. You may have seen this morning I put out a short saying that basically I'm apologizing to the Wandering Trader because I've been having to kill him on my quest for the blue axolotl, which I've been basically telling people not to kill him for like years now. So I feel like a hypocrite and I feel like a bad person. And so I'm throwing him the greatest birthday party of all time. Because if you guys didn't know, the Wandering Trader turned 7 years old on January 30th. I'm very excited. So I'm going to build him the biggest cake in Minecraft history. The biggest cake that will ever be built. And no one can top this. It's more of a cake matrix. It's a matrix of cake. A catrix. A cake tricks. Oh, I like that. What about presents? We can talk about presents once the cake is done. Last year I made him an actual cake. Like I baked him a real life cake. Crafting that many cakes by hand must actually be disgusting. That's why I'm going to trade for them instead of crafting them. Because crafting 19,000 cakes would be truly horrible. And I think I would quit the game forever. God. Oh, I mean, maybe with crafters, if I made like a redstone system to do it. Mog, can you not just fish for tropical fish? They need to be alive tropical fish, and tropical fish only spawn in aquatic biomes like rivers, oceans. And since I'm in a plains biome, I can't get them. Okay, we are done. We are done with the signs. That only took us literally 3 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. Okay, so the next step is to cover all that with red concrete powder. Woohoo! All right, let's get rid of all these shulkers. So these ones are empty. Lackstar, thank you for becoming a VIP. Appreciate it, homie. When is the next video that has to do with the world? I'm not sure, because I think the next couple of videos I'm going to do are 100 days. So there's probably not going to be a flat world video until, like, I don't know. Maybe March? No, maybe April? I don't know, dude. What's your favorite scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Oh, that's hard to choose, dude. And I get it mixed up with Spamalot. I saw the like show of a bunch of times. So it's hard for me to remember what was the Holy Grail and what was Spamalot. I also haven't seen it in so long. It's pronounced Lockstar, my bad. Like the Loch Ness Monster. Please tell us what happened to Dirt with Hobby. We're still working on it. We're gonna go straight to 1,000 days. All right, we've got something to stand on now, so I'm gonna turn on my Lightmatica. And I'm gonna turn off my fast block placement. And now we can turn on easy place and just go to town. Oh, let's go. That feels good. Oh, this is gonna look so cool, dude. It's making me want to play some Zelda. Simo Slander, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. What's the cartographer debate? What are you guys asking about? Ooh. Are there any builds you regret? Like anything you wish you hadn't built at all? Definitely I wish I had done this mountain a different way a little bit, but I don't know if I regret it. I'm not super happy with this mushroom. It's okay. wandyT's mansion, I'm like also like not the most happy with it. It's okay. There's not too many things though. Most stuff I'm at least like kind of happy with, you know what I mean? Lockstar, thank you for the 20 Australia dollars. Let me see here. Let me put you in the yearbook for that, homie. Do you want a certain color, by the way? Lockstar 54. And you said, have you ever watched Animation versus Minecraft by Alan Becker? If not, you have to. It's peak. Goes on more than 7 hours. Oh my lord. I've seen some of it, I think, right? Dark Blue, you got it, dude. I think I've seen some of it. Where the little stick figures like fighting Minecraft or whatever. I didn't know it was 7 hours long though. That's insane. How did you get all your emeralds for trading? From my raid farm, which is now broken, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do to get all these cakes, to be honest. We're gonna need a lot of emeralds. Hello there. Thank you for another gifty. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Hookset and Reel, congratulations on getting the free gifty. And Turtle Office Rentals, thank you for the party hat. Thank you for the 20 jewels, dude. What's the haps, Mog? What's up? I'm making a platform for my cake to go on. Bum, 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 bum. You can always find a pillager outpost if they even spawn in your world. They do spawn in my world. What are all the cakes for? wandyT's birthday. We're gonna build him the biggest cake in Minecraft history. It's gonna be 20,000 block cake. 20,000 cakes in one cake. Are you gonna use Light Matica for the cake as well? I guess I probably should, huh? That would make it faster, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I just saw the cake short? Yeah. Yeah. I would have subscribed, but I'm already subbed. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. I'm so happy you didn't. Placing the powder is definitely much quicker than the signs. Oh yeah. A lot quicker. Except that I'm already out. Almost. I don't know why, but I thought one shulker box of red concrete powder would be enough. Where did my math go wrong there? I wonder if you can disable eating the cake since a misclick might be a nuisance. I mean, I guess I don't mind if some of them have bites taken out of them. Does ad revenue decrease in January? Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Like, if you get 1 million views on a video, you might make half as much money as you would at a different time of the year in January. So it's like, that's why a lot of YouTubers take a break. Why is that? Basically, companies all around the world usually have ad spend budgets, and they're quarterly budgets. And at the end of the year, not only is it Christmas and Black Friday and all those things where they really want to advertise, but also they don't want to have a budget surplus at the end of the year. Because then the next year they're not going to get the same amount of money from the company to spend on ads, right? Because they'll say, well, you obviously didn't use it all, so we're not going to allocate as many funds to advertising next year. So the advertising department of any company wants to spend all of their money at the end of the year so that they don't have any sort of budget surplus and they get the same amount to spend next year. And yeah, that's basically how it works. Gas, thank you for the 2 euros. I appreciate it. So yeah, anyways, ad revenue kind of just like increases in the really like whatever like advertisers would want to be doing ads, you know what I mean? So like any sort of holiday, like movies during the summer. Where did you get the cat bed? God, I don't even remember. I think I got it at HEB. My beloved. What is the blueprint mod called? It's called Lightmatica. Lightmatica as in L-I-T-E Matica. My cat is very interested in watching your stream. Hi, Turtle Office Rentals cat. How you doing? Meow meow, meow meow meow, me me me. Meow meow, me me me. This is an extremely important question. Okay, owie phone. Thank you for the £5. I'm ready. I'm ready. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Good question. I think we need an animal scientist to answer that one for us. Grown man, by the way? I sure am, dude. Pushing 30. I'm also pushing P. You know what I'm saying? Do people still say that? So basically, the cartographer debate was as follows. What happens if you buy a woodland mansion map or any other unobtainable structure from a cartographer? He doesn't sell them. He does not sell them. Any structure that doesn't exist in Superflat, the cartographer just refuses to sell. He'll never have it as a trade. Because I also had that same question for a long time. Which year was your best year? It depends on what you're asking. I made the most money this last year. I keep making more money each year, which is great for me. But in terms of sub growth, it was 2023, I believe. Because that was the year I did the whole dirt thing. Ugh. The real answer is that woodchucks don't actually chuck wood. No, but that's built into the question. It's how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's why they say that. They're not asking how much wood would a woodchuck chuck. It's a hypothetical. Why am I engaging with this on such a in such a serious way? What year was your best year? Like, yeah, like personally, not money or fame. Just like the best year for me personally. God, I don't know. Maybe 2022, the year I quit my job to do YouTube and stuff. That was a great year. Met my girlfriend. Got my cat. I guess I got my cat the year before, but whatever. Gotta go. Goodbye, Mog and chat. See you later, WH Hammer. I have an important question about this cake. Okay, hit me. Do you guys think 2 shulkers is enough? Hopefully it is. Put the empties up there. No, you don't think so? I feel like it is enough. I feel like it's plenty. We'll see who's right. What's your opinion on the cuboid baby chicken? I love it. I love the baby chicken so much. It's such a W. Why am I trying to sleep? I guess because it's raining. I just hate the rain. But it's not a thunderstorm. We can't just sleep through this rain. Alright, let's do some math. So if it's 100 by 100, then it's 10,000 blocks of concrete powder divided by 64, 156 stacks divided by 27. Oh yeah, it's like, we need like 5 shulker boxes. Yeah, okay, that's not enough at all. You need 2 shulkers more? Yeah, I think I need about 2 more shulkers. It's a good thing the rain doesn't convert concrete powder. That would suck. What's the cake count at? It's still around 19,000. 19,000 cakes. Oh, Lord. You drank a 2-liter thing of Sprite? That's too much Sprite, bro. Did you drink that all in one day? Mog, do you personally like the direction Minecraft is going? Yes, I do. I'm more hopeful about the direction of the game than I don't even know when. Probably since like the Nether update in 1.16. I'm feeling pretty good about the direction of the game, dude. I just feel like Mojang has been super working on their communication. They've been adding a lot of cool quality of life stuff. They did exactly what they said they were going to do with the drop system. Do you think an end update will ever come to the game? I do. I think it's coming to the game summer 2027. I could be wrong. That's my best guess. If you want to know more about why I think that, you should watch my latest video. The end update is coming on my YouTube channel. Mojang actually trying to listen to the community, but everybody's still complaining. The community does drive me crazy, but I think I know why it is that way. I think everybody just parrots what their favorite content creators are saying, to be honest. Not to call you guys sheep or anything, but, you know, I think the content creators generally kind of control the vibe of the community. And I think YouTube has this really strong incentive to talk about things negatively. Like, talking about things negatively on YouTube does really well. I remember, like, one time I made a video hating on the netherite upgrade, and, like, it did so well, dude. And so, like, I think YouTube, like, really encourages you to go to a negative place with your commentary. And I think most people kind of just feel about the game however their favorite content creators feel about the game. I super agree with this, so I try to watch different perspectives. That's good, yeah. I think especially the younger crowd is, like, very, very much influenced by whatever their favorite content creator is saying, you know? And a lot of content creators go to that negative place, and I think it's because the incentives are there, you know? The incentives are there for them to go to that place. Not all of them. I think some people have very valid criticisms But, I don't know. Like, YouTube just, like, really rewards negativity. 100% true. We need the positivity back in the MCYT niche. I think this is a problem also with any game. I don't think it's just a Minecraft thing. Like, my girlfriend plays WoW. And WoW has been around for even longer than Minecraft. And WoW has so many people who are like, oh, I just want to play WoW Classic. Everything they've added to the game sucks. Blizzard doesn't know what they're doing. Every update's the worst update they've ever done. I feel like Fortnite has this too. I think like a lot of games that have been around for a while have this same thing. Tetris? Well, Tetris doesn't really get updated, so not really so much of the same vibe there. Tetris kind of just is what it is, and it's never changed. But, like, if they kept updating Tetris, I'm sure there would be people like, classic Tetris all the way. All these updates have killed the game. In fact, they definitely would say that. Rust is a good example. I mean, literally any game that's been around for like 5 to 10 years plus and continually gets updated will have this same exact thing, I think. Is WoW World of Warcraft? Yes, sorry. WoW WoW is short for World of Warcraft. I'm loving this Mog. Oh, I'm glad, Ethan. Thanks for being here, dude. Do you got any horror games you like? Dude, I can't handle horror games, I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny, because scary movies do not even faze me. Like, I think the last time I genuinely got scared during a scary movie was, like, when I was 8. Whereas horror games destroy me. My heart can't take it, dude. Something about, like, having autonomy and, like, being able to control the player makes it, like, 1,000 trillion times scarier, dude. I've been playing since alpha, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy with where things are. Yeah, dude, I'm an OG as well. I've been playing since early beta, and I'm very happy. I'm very happy with where things are going. The comparison to Fortnite is incorrect. Minecraft devs always take great care in adding stuff that goes with the spirit of the game. Fortnite just adds random stuff. I wasn't saying they're the same. I was just saying any game that's been around for a long time will have a bunch of people being like, I hate the new stuff, I want the old stuff. I'm not saying that, like, Fortnite has handled their game perfectly or anything. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's so much about the game itself and more about a game being around for a long time. Alex is modded. Thank you for the 20. Holy moly. That is very, very kind of you, dude. Let me throw you in the, yearbook for today, and let me know if you would like a specific color. For now, I'll leave it at black. But Alex is modded says, every fan game / community I've been in, a part of the past decade especially, has been horribly toxic and volatile. And I often wonder if it's a generational gap and a lack of basic coping skills and social skills. Yeah, I think certainly COVID and stuff didn't help, but I also just think, like, it's, like, just the internet in general. Can I be rainbow? Oh, yes, I will do my best. Let me, this is gonna take a second. Red. Gold. Maybe I should add in, like, a light red. Yeah, I think that helps. The only one I'm skipping is that yellow, because it really doesn't show up. Yeah, and same with the lime green. What was I saying? Yeah, in the past decade, things have gotten worse. I think it's like the Twitterification of the internet. That's what I would call it. It's like everything has become Twitter. You know that old meme of like, I like waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes? Is that what you're saying? Like that old Twitter meme? I feel like that's become like everything. Everything is like that now. Peratular, thank you for the 20,000 IDRs. Not sure what those are, but I appreciate it. Very entertaining stream. Thank you, dude. I'm doing my best. I aim to please. Let's sleep in wandyT's bed. Oh, I forgot it's not a real bed. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. We're gonna have to go elsewhere. Yes, that's exactly it. You can't like or dislike something without people turning it into an argument that it never needed to be. Yeah, people just like take things really serious. Like, I don't know. The internet, the culture of the internet has like really shifted. And it's like a bunch of things. I think it's like social media algorithms, like the reason I say the Twitterification of the internet. Thank you, David VR, for the €2. Good night. Good night, David. Everybody say good night, David, in the chat. I think a lot of the reason for this is just like all of these algorithms, all the algorithms are trying to do is keep you on the platform. And a really good way to keep someone on a platform is to get them really angry. Because then, at least short term. Long term is probably not a great strategy. But short term, like, I know for me at least, if I get into like an argument on the internet, I'll think about it all day. I'll keep coming back to that website to like see if they've replied yet. You know what I mean? Like, if they can get you angry about something, they got you, man. And I think all the algorithms, like, whether or not the people making these algorithms are intending for this or not, that's kind of their end result. Is like, it's better if it shows you stuff that makes you really mad. Is the sad truth of the interwebs these days. Dude, I miss old internet, man. I miss it a lot. Old forums and stuff like that. I used to like hang out on certain forums and I would have like a little art shop on the forum where I would do like signature art for their little, you know, you used to have like a big box under each of your forum posts for your signature. And people would like to have big art banners in them in their signature, so I would sell them. And by sell them, I mean, like, not for real money, for, like, leaderboard points or whatever. Or just, I don't know, maybe I wasn't even getting anything out of it. I think I was just doing it to be nice. I don't know, dude. Old internet was so different. Alright, let's see. Out! I'm all out again. Need like 3 more shulkers of this stuff. The old saying was sex sells, these days it's anger. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I don't see who you're replying. Modern internet is way more than money now. What are you saying? I agree with you so much on that. Minecraft has evolved, and that's okay as long as the core game stays the same. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, okay, maybe you hate some of the new Minecraft updates, but, like, I don't really see how they get in the way of enjoying the game. All the stuff that used to be there is pretty much still there, you know? That is one thing I don't quite understand about the haters. Is, like, if you really hate something they added to the game, in most cases you can just kind of ignore it. And you just don't have to engage with that system. Like, there are some exceptions, for sure. Except PvP, that's true. PvP, I can understand why people who were really into pre-1.8 PvP would feel differently. I just really don't care about PvP. Because I suck at it, so... I really suck at it. I mostly don't like how frequently I have to update my game now. I do like most of the new content, though. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of annoying. I totally agree with you. Alright, that was all my sand, guys. I think we might be cooked. We need more sand to continue. Because, which means I gotta go, like, just AFK at my sand farm. Not a super interesting stream activity, unfortunately. But we can place the rest of this and then maybe place a couple cakes and we'll call it there, maybe? I don't know. Has been a while. Mogswamp. Cringy Goal is copying your idea of a super flat world, and I think he needs your expert help. Guys. One big pet peeve I have. I know I'm the king of super flat, but I don't own super flat. It's not my idea. It's not mine. It doesn't belong to me. I actually love when people play super flat, like more than anything else. And I think it's really sad when people's comments get flooded of like, oh, like Mogswamp ripoff, or like you're copying Mogswamp, or like, you know, you should talk to Mogswamp. Like, I think we should let people do their own thing. I think it's so awesome when people pick up super flat. I don't want to scare anybody off from playing super flat. So definitely never go into someone's comments and spam Mogswamp if they're playing super flat, you know? Try to engage in a more productive way than that. Maybe there's a way that we can say, like, you know, you should check out this thing Mogswamp did, but maybe not, like, just spam my name all over their comment section. Because I think it's the same thing as, like, anybody who builds in a certain style, their comments, every single comment is like, beat-ups, 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 you're copying beat-ups, beat-ups, beat-ups. Anybody who does anything with redstone, every single comment's like, etho, mumbo, etho, etho, mumbo, 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 you're copying mumbo, you're copying etho. And it's like, I don't think those creators actually like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to speak for anybody else, but like, none of us own any part of the game. You know what I mean? How will you get the concrete powder into solid block? I actually don't want to. Kempke Farms. Thank you for the 5. I'm actually using concrete powder because I need a block that falls. Because when these signs fall, when this sign is destroyed, all the signs will get destroyed, which lets all the concrete powder fall, and then all the cakes will get destroyed. So it's going to be like a massive chain reaction. So you're making your cakes just to destroy them? Pretty much. Break the sign? No shot. I'm not breaking the sign. This took me like 4 hours, dude. I've had a couple people over the years copy nearly block for block a tutorial I did, and yeah, that's copying. But playing a feature of the game, not copying. Yeah. Don't get it twisted. I think we should give credit for people's actual like if you copy someone's build block for block, or take really heavy inspiration from someone, you should give them a shout out for sure. You should be like, oh, I took inspiration from Mogswamp on this build, or I took inspiration from B-dubs on this build. Or if you follow a tutorial, you should definitely be like, yo, this is a design by Ilmango. This is a design by Raiseworks, whatever. But like, if someone's just playing super flat, like that's not, you know, people even did super flat before I did. On Reddit, mostly. So like, engaging with an entire function or like section of the game, no one can own that, you know what I'm saying? You don't need the concrete powder. You could just put the cake straight on the signs. Yeah, I just thought the concrete powder would look nice as like a platform for the cake to sort of cover up the signs. I thought it would just be ugly if they were sitting on the signs. Zachary James Ling, thank you for the 5. Hey, dude, broke my ankle last month and not much to do, so I've been binging your videos. Thank you for making such an entertaining content. Appreciate it. Dude, absolutely. So sorry to hear about your ankle, dude. Hopefully it heals up nice. Peak unemployment? Believe it or not, this is actually my full-time job. I'm at work right now. I know that might be very hard to believe, and I don't blame you for struggling to understand that, because it is a weird job. Mining digital blocks, placing digital blocks. That is my gig, dude. You know, some people flip burgers, and I place digital blocks, you know? Peak employment? No, literally. He said employment, not unemployment? Oh, my bad. Did I read it wrong? Oh. Best job ever? It is one of the best jobs ever, I think. I think it's probably one of the best jobs in the world. At least for me, it is. Maybe it's not for everybody, but for me, I absolutely love this gig, dude. No, one said unemployment and another said employment. Got it, got it, got it. Tell your cat to get a job. He does need to get a job. He doesn't pay rent. Oh, you know what, though? He makes a ton of biscuits. He's always kneading dough and making biscuits. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if he's selling them or if, like, that's his job. I guess that is his job. Bro makes biscuits like you would never believe how many biscuits this guy can make. And he's a hard worker. He does it every day, too. He never takes a day off for making biscuits. I just realized I've been watching you for over a year and I never subbed. My bad, twin. Dude, Hyperion. No worries at all. I do that all the time with people. I'll be watching someone's videos for like 2-3 years straight. Love their videos. And then one day I realize I just never even hit subscribe. Because the YouTube homepage just like will give you the videos that you need to see. You know what I mean? But I can say as a YouTuber, I do appreciate the subs. It really helps because the higher your sub count goes, the more sponsorship opportunities and even just like other opportunities you get. Like even though subs don't necessarily mean more money or more views, like they do mean like more opportunities. Because I could like go to a company and be like, "Hi, I run a YouTube channel with 3 million subscribers. Like, would you like to? Maybe we can work something out." And their ears perk up. They're like, 3 million, wow. So it definitely helps for that stuff for sure, Z's. What am I doing? Buying cake? Alright, let's buy some cake. Okay, we're able to buy... Oh, I throw emeralds at him. I threw it on the ground. Can I pick those up? Where'd they go? Are they back there? I don't want to lose those emeralds. We're gonna have to tank this hit from the zombie. Let me in, let me in. Let me in! I gotta make sure I'm not wearing thorns. Okay, we're good. Let me have him. Oh god, he's chasing me. Oh god. Okay, run to this side. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna escape. I didn't realize my inventory was full. Pick that up. Run to this side. Run over here. Okay, we lost a cake. No big deal. No big deal. 8 Jimbo. 8 Jimbo 12. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, dude. Subscribers, I would guess, also have a sentimental value to you, right? Yeah, definitely. Like, on a personal level, they're definitely very motivating for me. Ender Pearls would have helped? Yeah, that would have helped significantly. Here. Mogswamp, how did you gain the motivation to become a popular YouTuber? Dude, I've always wanted this. Like, since before you could even make money on YouTube. I remember seeing Smosh back in the day, and I was like, that's what I want. I want to do that. I want to make videos and put them on the internet, and I want that to be what I do. And my parents were like, you can't do that. And then, like, a couple years later, I was like, look at how rich these guys are. And my parents were like, okay, maybe you can do that. Smosh collab when? Lol. Dude, those guys are legends. I would actually, unironically, I would love to go on Anthony Padilla's show. He, like, does interviews with people sometimes. That guy's cool now. He's got, like, tattoos and stuff. How many subs do you have on Mogswamp? Last stream it was 85K. Let's see. What are we at with Mogswamp? Let me check. Check. We are at 96,400. All right. So, the idea is I will get a bunch of villagers like we had back there, trade for 1 cake per emerald, and then it's just a matter of placing them all. I think having a light matica for the cakes is probably smart, so that we don't have to do it one at a time like this. But yeah, that is the idea. The cakes are going to go on top of this giant red platform. Yo, I'm going to go to bed now. Bye. Love the stream. Bye, Pug Lover. Good night. How bad is the cake situation? I need to place about 20,000 cakes, which is going to be this entire platform, 2 layers tall. So if I do this, if I put cakes over this entire platform and then make it 2 layers tall, that should be about 20,000. But that's just day 1 of this short. If this short really pops off, I might be screwed. Why 2 layers? It's 100 by 100 platform. So each layer of cakes will be 10,000 cakes. So if I do 2 layers, it'll be 20,000. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The hard part is just going to be getting the emeralds, I think. And, like, transporting the cakes. I think that's going to be the worst part of this. But yeah, we've got it mostly set up. I think if I go ahead and dupe some sand between this stream and the next stream, then we can finish placing all the red concrete powder. And then we just need to get a bunch of villagers over here and make a really long, like, villager trading hall where I'll just run down with my emeralds and bam, 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 bam. Trade for as many cakes as I can. Put them all in shulker boxes. We'll have a full inventory full of shulker boxes. And then we'll place them all. Oh, God, it's going to be insane, dude. It's going to be so insane. Mog, if you'd combine the channels in your shorts, you'd get double the subs from them? Yeah, maybe. I do love Mogswamp, though. I'm proud of that channel. I like growing a side channel. It's really fun. It's been a fun project for me. All right, let's put away these signs. I'll throw them in here. All right. And now we can head over to the... we should head over to the sand duper. Does the second channel pay you as well? It's definitely not as poppin' as the main channel yet. Especially because I give a bunch of the money it makes to the editor who runs it, you know, so... because I basically got a new editor for the side channel. Wait, where am I going? So I have 2 editors. I have one guy who helps me out on my main channel, and we kind of do 50-50. Like, he'll do a short, I'll do a short, and then when we're working on a video, he does, like, half the shots, I do half the shots. So we really, like, split the editing, like, 50-50 on the main channel. And that editor, he lives with me. And then I have a new editor who does not live with me, who runs the side channel. Name of the second channel? It's called Mogswamp, because it's more Mogswamp. We post way more often. We do daily shorts on there, and we also do, we're trying to do like a video a week or so. We'll see if that lasts, but, you know, somewhere around there. Maybe like 50 videos this year would be sick. That's a goal. Let's see. Do I already have sand loaded? Yes, I do. Just missing 2 blocks. Time is it for you, Mog? It is 4:51. All right. Let's get duping. Why is that not working? What's happening? Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Dang it, now I have to fly all the way there again. Get rid of all this. This is from when I was trying to get the blue chicken, the cold chicken. Ow. Should probably take off our bedrock pack. What do you use to record and stream? OBS. It's a free program. Do you guys see that flying? That was smooth. Oh god. There we go. How do you have this totem? You get totems in super flat the same way you would, like, just fighting a raid. But I think you're more asking about the texture of it. Someone in my Discord made me a texture pack for my totem. That makes it look like my skin. Okay, this should now work, right? I think we fixed it. Maybe. Should there be a block there? I feel like there should. How did that get destroyed? Is it under here? What happened? There's redstone! Oh, God. Wait, why is there redstone? Oh, what happened, dude? Why is there redstone down here? Crap. Oh. Oh, what? What happened? Dude, what? What in the world? Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. Did the redstone go back here, maybe? Oh, man. This isn't good. I feel like those go there. And then there's buttons missing. Like what happened? What went wrong, dude? Can you tell us which sand duper you use? It's a design by Redstone CPU. Yo, Alex donated? My bad. Thank you for the gifty, Alex. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm so focused. I'm locked in right now. I'm trying to fix this. I don't know what I've done wrong, dude. Okay, we should just make sure that everything is identical here. So it's like bloop, bloop. So it should be these two. 3 redstone. The only redstone block is there. Oh, I guess there's one under. Oh, that's probably where it was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we need. Somehow our blackstone got destroyed under there. So we need to put that back. I don't think I have blackstone on me. That's annoying. I want to snuggle with your cat. Don't we all? Don't we all, dude? Shout out the alias, dude. Shout out the alias. How do you keep going into spectator? This is a mod called free cam. Or, well, it's Tweakaroo that I'm using. But it lets you go into free cam. Explore around. It really helps with stuff like this. Troubleshooting, redstone and stuff. So it goes under the slime? Yeah, it goes under the slime block. Okay, so we need like a leaf then. And I think we might be good. Redstone goes there. Of course we don't have a leaf block. Hold on. Improvising. We're improvising. This might be a bit personal, but how much do you earn from streaming? Dude, it varies so wildly. Like, I could do a stream for 4 hours and get like $50, or I could do a stream for 4 hours and get like $1,000. Like, if someone's being crazy generous, like it literally, like it varies so much. I literally can't even give you an estimate because it's like, it all just depends on how nice like people are donating and stuff like that. Ugh. I would say that's like the range though. Like most streams I'll get like $50 minimum. And if it's like a really incredibly amazing stream, then I'll get like close to 1,000. But it's got to be a long stream for that to happen. And someone's got to be really donating like $100 every, like, it's pretty rare when that happens, I would say. Okay. I think it's gonna work now. Let's try. I think we're good. I feel like it's working now. Okay. So we're missing 2 sand blocks though. Oh. Okay, one more. Okay, I think it's going. I think it's working. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Is that a super sand duper? Haven't seen that in ages. It is. It's my only way of getting sand in super flat, unless I want to get a couple blocks at a time from the wandering trader. That is the only other way. So the only thing that I dupe in this is red sand and sand. I don't dupe gravel. I have it here, but I don't do it. Just trust me, it's honor system. Ever since Piglin bartering, there's like really no reason to dupe gravel at all. So I don't mess with that. It's just sand and red sand. The only 2 blocks I dupe in my super flat world. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna need to run this for quite some time. To get some more sand and finish off the concrete powder for the cake platform. So I think that's a good place to stop. Are there any blocks you absolutely cannot get in super flat? Oh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Every single ore block, all the prismarine, all the skulk stuff, regular ice, all the 2 tall flowers, you know. There's a bunch of stuff. If you're curious, join my Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp. I've got guides with all the unobtainables. Working on updating them right now. They're pretty outdated. They're only updated to 1.21, but I'm working on updating them for all the game drops right now as we speak. I've been working on fixing them up. But yeah, guys, if you want to know when I'm streaming next, you should also join the Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp, or just hit !Discord in the chat. Should put the link in the Twitch chat. I have got a Rolls channel in the Discord, and if you go into the Rolls channel and sign up for the live ping roll, I ping that every single time I go live. It's the best way to know when I'm streaming, because I don't really have a solid schedule right now at the moment. But yeah, other than that, I think that's going to be it. Go subscribe to Mogswamp. We might turn this stream into a video, so you never know. So it'd be cool. You could see yourself in the Mogswamp video. And we'll definitely turn this stream into a whole bunch of shorts for the Mogswamp channel. So yeah, go check that out. And if you want to see the VOD, I know some people like the horizontal VOD. You can either watch it on Twitch right after the stream ends, or you can go ahead and subscribe to Mogswamp VODs. That's where I post all my horizontal VODs on YouTube, because on my channel it's vertical. So if you subscribe to the Mogswamp VODs channel, you'll get all the horizontal VODs, and it'll be a good time. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave my world. AFKing, and we're gonna raid someone on Twitch. But for YouTube, this is goodbye. Love you, YouTube. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. I'll see you all next time. Hopefully you had a fun stream. I know I did. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody. Bye. See you next time.